Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
I took a while, didn't I? Hi. This is Vicky V on EC. Sorry, I took a bit. How's everyone doing today? I put on my robe just now. I was not in my room at all. Ooh, okay. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Why, hello, hello. Y'all I didn't enjoy your alert. Is everyone doing well today? First off, Tundra. Well, the flying doors. Oh, I can't believe it. That will be my balls. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tundra. Kylie, congrats on first. Rookie, second. And Rice Sally, third. Hi, Rice Sally. Welcome. How are we doing today? You're a little lurky. Your friend's birthday party about to begin. Have fun. Rookie, I hope you have fun at the birthday party. At the friend's birthday party. Let me lower you down. Your Sunday morning is way too loud, but there you go. Walnut. Hi, Walnut. Welcome. Maestro. Hi, Maestro. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Raccoon. Hi, Raccoon. Welcome. I have been not busy at all. I actually forgot to do some things entirely. Only thing that I fixed, I should say, as of right now, is the wheel. I've actually upgraded the wheel a little bit better now, so it's a little bit nicer. A new update to cut. Correction, I have not done anything today. I am now going to relaunch my game so we get a new update to Tygon's Rail Pack, which I have to do now. I might as well do it now since Kylie's doing a free wheel, you know? Why, thank you for letting me know, because I have to install it. I have to know what it's doing. But nonetheless, how's everyone's day going so far? Y'all doing well? I haven't seen you since yesterday. That seems like a long time, but it's kind of not. But it's also a long time. Updated. Yes, it did just update, which is perfect. What was added into this pack? Let me just... I know.
Disgusted.
I know you're disgusted, but I have to see this. Third rail and do electrified. Oh, for multiple? No, you know what? I'll just jump into it and see. I'll jump right into it and see. Oh, for the S spot. Okay, makes sense. Kylie, there's also some new stuff as well, too, like a train arch bridge. Rather, it's going to be the same arches that I always see, right? Yeah, it is. I can make this one myself. This is fine. I have no need for that. This is also... It's the benches. I'll get it just because. Don't need it. I'll get it just because. Medieval pack. I probably will never use anything medieval. And there's straight up UFO. Let me restart the game while I sit here and contemplate life. The new rigged wheel. I wouldn't say it's more rigged. I'd say it's evenly now. It's more fair, per se. Now look, I added the option to refund your guys' points. That way you might not mess it up. You get free points back, Amy. Look at that. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Toby. Hi, Toby. Joe's new bridge? Which one? The twist one, right? You didn't add another one, did you? The twist bridge. I have seen the twist bridge. The twist bridge is still the... It's a marvel.
Hello there.
Among humanity. Isn't that right, Maggie? Hi, Maggie. Maggie, hopefully... Not intervention. Hopefully... The day when everybody intermingles, communicated. I hope you had a good time. I can't find the words. I'm so bad at English. It's awful. Kylie, let's see what you win. Either it's still nothing or it just might be something, Kylie. Yeah, it's absolutely nothing, Kylie. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, but... Here, let me relaunch my game here while I get the mod to load in. You saw yet another custom drawbridge on P... Wait, serious? What is that? You want to double cheat up? You know what? I could do that. I could do that 100%. I have to see this because I just closed city. I just closed cities. Skive, can you not do that to me? What are you? Cut it out. Task manager, help! Help! Double cheeked up. Help on a Thursday afternoon. Get out of here, Skive. There you go. What I was trying to do. Amy. Oh no, I figured that. I figured that. That was awful. So yesterday, I discovered something that I don't think that I should have. It was some kind of weird concoction that was left in the fridge. It was like a cucumber drink, yet for some reason on the lower level or on the bottom where everything sank down, it kind of solidified into like a fuzzy mass while the rest of the cucumber was at the bottom. So there was 3 layers to it. It was the drink, the fuzz, and the cucumber. The rest of it anyway kind of sedimented into 3 different levels. But the fuzzy part was the one that was disturbing. I couldn't put my finger on it, but it was just awful to look at. I'm gonna see if I could find this. Well, I could just load the game.
Hello there.
It'll be fine that way. M&D, hi. Welcome. I am feeling better. I'm feeling much better today. Yesterday I felt good too, but today I feel much better. It was Sunday I was meh. Saturday I was not good. It's a whole process, isn't it? But no, I'm feeling much better as of right now. Yeah, yesterday was a bit odd. But nonetheless, how's everyone else doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? I intend to sit here and finish this port. I can't promise you that I will. I'm waiting for the game to load, by the way. I know! Disgusted! I understand! Stop telling me I'm disgusting. But I'm sitting here trying to more or less want to finish the port. Because I know if I don't finish it today, I won't finish it tomorrow. If I don't finish it tomorrow, I'm finishing it next week. That's usually how it goes. Granted, it won't be finished, but I want one part of it to be finished, and the next part to be finished later. But I might play Oxygen. I might play Oxygen if I get it to work. We'll see what happens. And I have been starting to think about probably trying to play Minecraft again. Revisiting Minecraft. I have it on Java and I had a bunch of mods. I don't know if they transferred over when I cloned my drive, rather. So I'm gonna have to restart a whole new save just to get it to work. But I'm thinking about doing Minecraft again. We'll see what happens. I have been saying it. I've only done it once in the past, what, April, Kylie? It's been since April, February, probably. It's been a while. But I might give that a try again. Stop the glue. Fall's it is. It's kind of purposely. Maybe I'll start it during fall. When's fall? The 21st of September? September, right? September? It's not August, right? It's September. Am I crazy? It is September, okay. I'm crazy. But yeah, maybe I won't start it then. That's a little bit far. But maybe I'll start it. What's today? The 18th? I'm trying to think of a good day to maybe think about or get everything situated. Maybe either next week or on the 4th of September. One of those. Maybe the 28th of next week or the 4th of next week. Maybe I'll try do a Minecraft. Maybe. Blap! Hi, Blap. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Lenny. Welcome as well. So I can hear you confused. Wait, what did I say today? Did I say motherboard or did I say... No, I said your storage. I just want your data at this point, to be honest. It's really funny. I'm gonna keep adding components until I make a computer myself from you guys. Sorry, I'm petting this bee right now. It's, you know, I'll put it on the mic right here. You know, there we go. Give me a little character on the screen. Oh, stop. Stay right there. Perfect. Perfect. But nonetheless, I'm using all of your data for the AI that I'm writing. I'm using all the info for the AI for all the AI mods on City Skylines. By the way, there's a new copy and paste mod. I don't know if that was a thing, but I saw that on there. No. That's my whole agenda, MND. That's my whole agenda. You'll never know. Well, you know, you will know. I do kind of want to make another PC though, if I'm being honest, but first off, it's just too expensive and I don't have the time to do that. But it'll be nice to have another, like, not a big computer, like something that I just need a regular old CPU. I have a motherboard already. I don't have RAM. I don't have storage. I ain't got a power supply. I have a GPU, a cooler, and a motherboard. That's all I have as spare parts, just in case something goes wrong with my computer and I need to repair it and my GPU dies. I'll tell you this, if my GPU dies, I'm not playing City Skylines on a 1650 Super. That's not happening. We're playing a different game that day. We're playing a different game until I get a new GPU. I physically can't run City Skylines on something else. Nonetheless, but that's my plan. Oh, so good. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Not 60, not 1660, 1650. That's one tier lower. I'm not sure how that run, but I know for a fact that I can't stream it and play cities two at the same time. That GPU only has like 4 gigs of RAM, of VRAM. The way that I run cities right now, and my monitor is a 1440p monitor, I can assure you that ain't happening. So even any game, I might have to put my game to one monitor and just stare at the screen if that were to happen. I hope that doesn't happen. I shouldn't jinx it. I probably shouldn't jinx it. Pain. Actual pain. The game's still loading, by the way, but I'm just sitting here waiting. Chris, how are you doing today? How has Valheim been? Biscotti's been trying to convince me to get it. To get Valheim. A serious CPU problem, a CPU upgrade. In your case, you said you have DDR4 RAM still, right? You can go 2 options. You can go... Intel is... It's fine. Like a 14th gen. Well, even a 13th gen series is fine. They just run really hot. So you will need like a water cooler or liquid cool or AIO is what I meant, not liquid cool, but AIO is what you would really need for that thing. For like fans, I don't think fans can really handle that. Like, don't get me wrong, CPU fans are great. They do everything. Like, but for those Intel chips specifically, they run too hot. They just kind of outperform everything. Except for a 360 milli. Even then, it's still hot. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hot. Other than that, though, a Ryzen 9 5950X is the highest end CPU you can get for an AM4 platform. Yeah, you got a 360. That's fine then. Because here's the thing: 14th gen Intel, the 14. What is it? 14 i9 14 wait 14 900K is a beast of a CPU. I mean a fully fledged beast. You can run a city as far as the eyes can see because it has 24 cores and like what? 8 performance cores and the rest are all efficiency cores, I think it is. So it's kind of gross, but that's the reason why it runs so hot. And they had that problem. They had a problem a year ago. I don't know how old I am. A year, maybe 2 years ago, where they had an instability problem where you needed a certain BIOS update, or else your CPU would literally fry itself until it would not work at all. Then you have to get a whole new CPU. That problem's been fixed. So it's probably fine that you could get a 14. I never recommend Intel. But if you have an AM4, if you have what is it called? If you have DDR4 RAM, I was forgetting everything. If you have DDR4 RAM, it's perfectly fine. Dream, hi Dream. Trinity, hi Trinity. Welcome. Hi Dream. On a Steam box, 1080p starts struggle around 200k. 200k is still good though. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is some okay. But it's a tough one. It's a tough one to swallow because 14 gen is still. I think it's expensive still. I don't think it's cheap. When they launched, it cost like what, $700? A lot. How much can I push? I know for a fact that I can push 2 million in this world because remember my last save where I had to erase all those citizens? You saw my game ran at 2 million. It was technically 2 million because I was bugged. And for some reason, there were a bunch of stuck sims everywhere, but you can see my game was starting to like really go frame by frame without the citizen delete mod. You know what I'm talking about? I know. Disgusted. You're very disgusted. Don't fall down. It's Delendarius. Delendarius. He showed a city on Discord, actually. It's a massive city. I'll say that. You know, let me find it. Let me find it. I promise you get to give so much more than I get. This is a $6.5 million population city, which is just high rise after high rise after high rise. It's so, look at the people passing in this thing. A 6.5 million is so much. Like, the city in the background is so nice actually from this vantage point. That's kind of clean. And that's not, the city's not even fully built yet. You can still see he has roads placed out, a lot of empty lot. And 6.5 million. That's crazy. The day CD2 gets an optimization update will be, you know, the day the CD2 gets an optimization update, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong, MND. The game will be kind of unstoppable. Kind of unstoppable. It'll be the perfect city builder. Oh, amazing, even. Yeah, Ryzen 7 5800X. Probably would feel slow when it gets close to 200k, but I haven't got anything higher than 150. Other than that, I get a Ryzen. Oh, yeah, like playing a GPU, the RX 6800, 32 GB RAM, DDR4. That's good. Those are good specs, though, Toby. Those are good specs. Oh, City Tour is out of stock. Hold up. Let me turn that back on. It was off because I was playing a different game at the time, and all of a sudden, that's right, I reset all my data, so I don't have any. My shortcuts are all missing. Hold. There we go. There we go. Here, Train POV and City Tour are now back on. There we go. You know what? Just because, why not? I'll turn that on soon. But I'll give you a whole city tour. Let me just unpause you for a second. Neat. So I figured out why I had such a garbage problem, and I also figured out why I had no trains in my city. Why I kept saying that I had not enough trains, despite me making a yard that can fit, you know, that many trains to spawn in there. I never knew this, but I never read the efficiency rating on buildings. If they actually suffer a lot, like garbage piling up, crime everywhere, their efficiency lowers, which is fine, that's normal. But I didn't realize how much that affects the buildings itself. The building will underperform and not meet expectations. These things, I got you just now. These things were full of garbage, and they would only spawn 7 instead of 15 vehicles. They literally have the production of how many trains could spawn, forcing not enough trains to come out of the yard until I actually put down garbage facilities within this area. They were just plopped, but temporarily they run, basically. I need some info for a large interchange. Shoot. You want to see an interchange? You want to see something disgusting? You want to see a gross interchange, Qualnut? There are some. I don't have... These ones aren't gross. That's a stack. Partial stack, because this side... No, it's not partial. It's full. I thought it was partial. Did somebody come in here in the night and put an interchange in here? I could have sworn you were a partial interchange. Who added this ramp? Was it me? That must have been me. River! Hi, River. Welcome. Mail. Mail. See, that's the one thing I never pay attention to is mail. I've never looked at that. At that interchange, we have this Y interchange that goes into... It splits up because the highways are not together. I-55 and I didn't name you, but I named you over here, which I can probably remember. I don't remember, but I placed it over here. 57 and 22.
Hello there.
This guy, he thinks so much. Hi, Zach. Welcome. Welcome. I should plop down post office. You know what? Oh, no, I do have a building. This building is kind of a post office, right? I'll place one down anyway. No, I have a historical one. That's right. I have that one. I do need some over here for sure. You know what? You right. You right, River. Pardon my... That bugged out in my ear. That bugged out real bad.
How dare you?
How dare I? Oh,
Say
Damir,
less. I want to time you up.
34 months, Damir. They angry. They're fine. They don't need mail. They can talk. Don't they have a phone? They got. What do they use? What do people talk through these days? You know. Startled me. That one startled me. Dragonfire DFS, welcome, Dragon. How are you doing today? Are you doing well today? Hold on, I'm gonna get right back to you. Hold on, let me show you the rest of the interchanges here. I'll put you in the city. You know, I'm gonna eminent domain some houses here.
Nice.
I'm gonna you know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shove you there. I'm gonna shove you there. I'm gonna replace you with you. I feel like that style of building will look better with the brick. This did come from the Netherlands pack, right? Yeah. And it should work better in a downtown aesthetic. I also did place this parking lot down because too many cars are coming through here and just ramming this whole building up with too many people going through it. So I just put a parking lot, called it a day. The rest of it, the interchange here is a one big old literal Y that just splits in half. For them to access or go straight across, they have to go through the interchange here, which passes underground, underneath little vaults, underneath the train, underneath the city, and then come back out on the opposite side. That's what they have to pass. I've also changed a few things. I've made this 2 lanes. Not that you probably remember this, but I've made this 2 lanes turn because too much traffic would accumulate and 1 lane goes straight to the main road, which they still don't listen, but hey, it's a Ford F-150 that cuts somebody off, you know? I expect no less. I expect no less. Ooh. Like FedEx package or something, you know what?
3 hours later.
I understand.
Moving along, I'm
I
on
won't
a
let
time
time
crunch.
cards. Like a diamond user. Not those fake diamonds. No, no, no. We're talking pure diamond. We're talking about the diamonds that are mined in Africa. Those kind of diamonds. The good ones. The train is waiting, isn't it? You're not waiting, that's good. But the train's waiting for the freight train to come through. What's that thing? That's a No! Oh, good lord. Then there's also, I'm gonna go to this one, Walnut. This one is my turbine. It's basically a turbine. I can't really describe it. It does have some awkward curves. This one's a bit weird. One big old turbine interchange. I'm gonna call you Jimmy Neutron's mom. I might call this interchange Jimmy Neutron's mom because it has her hair. That's what I'm gonna do instead of the ampersand. We have this interchange. It is a cluster. Honestly, it's a mess. When you go up to it, it looks like you're gonna cry because it's in different elevations, different levels. But it does kind of work out more than I honestly anticipated, I should say. It works a lot better. Because these interchanges are, or this is the road that's going to be used the most. And I've been put in jail. I've been locked up. They call it bacterium interchange. You see, I can't because it's not shaped like a bacteria. Oh, we have the peanut. I actually decorated this off stream. Was this 50 minutes? I decorated the peanut. So I drew a bunch of lines. A bunch of net lanes. So yes, it's a proper peanut about. A proper one. And not one that you... It's not a bacterium one this time. I tried to make it at least work out this time. Put a little decoration around it. So the peanut about is good inspiration, let me tell you. Teddy! Hi, Teddy. How you doing? Joe doesn't need to be mad about it. He acts like just a regular Tuesday. Let me tell you, Zach. I've been in there too many... I'm kidding. No, I haven't. I have. I also decorated the highway. I put down a bunch of line markings too. It feels a lot better when there are line markings to it, especially when the yellow line's in the middle. I've also added a beach and a shorefront. So I want to pull out the city and I want to put down condos. Prison. Not again. I want to place down condos at the edge of this pier and make a little boardwalk for the beach and some boats because money. Also, can I just say, I actually kind of like the tourist mod. It's added so much people into the city. Like, granted, I don't know why they're not using this parking lot when it's complete because the attractiveness isn't high enough. I'm gonna boost this attractiveness to like 500%. I'm gonna put it to 500%. I'm gonna force people to come here. I'm gonna force them to come into this building, whether I want to or not. The flagella-free bacterium. Put down mile markers, you know, if I could put down mile markers. Oh, that means if I put down mile markers, I'd actually have to follow the game's distance, and, you know? 1,760 yards for a mile. Why can't we get feet? You know what? That's gonna be autosave? Oh my gosh. That's gonna be my one complaint. I want feet in the game. I don't want yards. So I put on a bunch of yellow lines down through here, put them down through here, kind of make this one look pretty it up a little bit. So the cars can actually drive through here. I can actually go down here now for some reason, which this thing keeps respawning. There's a chair in the road. This keeps respawning. Every time. I've yet to decorate this portion though, because it's kind of naked, but I did put some on the bridge. Going up, and this leads into the next interchange. Walnut. I call this one Spiralis Junction. Why? Well, spirals. Like a spiralis. It's literally just a drivable... What is it called when the parking lot goes up and up? The spiral parking lot? That thing? It's kind of like that. You start from top, you make your way down, and you make your way down, you know? It's quite perfect. It's so perfect that it's also really bad because this yield is actually horrible. Probably the worst yield I ever built. Second to this yield. This yield is also really bad, but no, that yield is worse. This one's just... If you were driving here in IRL, I would demand somebody to add an extra lane. Even if it couldn't fit, I would demand them to either remove a lane and force traffic to fit in through here, or just not have this at all. See, like, this is bad. Imagine you're driving here. and you have to look back, only to see that there's a giant railing in your face and you can't see what's there. That's a living nightmare. That's a living nightmare. I could never. Shannon, didn't you just subscribe on Sunday? Just for the foot.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22 feet.
22 feet. Shannon for the reason for 22 months. Meters are superior. What is feet? Let me tell you about feet, Shannon. I'm Shannon. Metric system. Also, hi, Jam. Welcome. It's a ribeye cap of freeways. Kind of. Kind of is. Maybe you can't, Chris. Maybe you can't. But you could try. Take some pics. Man, I remember that video. With the banana. Just Shannon do the banana. Bananona. I'm allergic. I die. Straight up. You're eating Wendy's? Share. Please. I'm begging. There's the feat you wanted. So I placed down this station. Since I last streamed, this station came out. And I really wanted to see how it looks. I gotta go in first person to see this thing. Hold up. Hold up. I really want to use a station. But the problem is that it's not a subway train. Like, I really want to use a station, but because it's not a subway train, I physically can't. Because I don't know where to use it. The walkways are beautiful. The entryways are gorgeous. The little exits, the gallery, the elevators. They're great. They're stunning. But, where am I? I know. I have to leave. I do need to leave. That's what a stream I film this, letting him something by myself. I was a month, I can't survive. This is the yeah, is it that train station by Simog? The Clepsydrus station, train station. They put a D at the end. Is that normal, or is that the what they say station? I tried using track replacer, which is I think Control Shift P. Yes, but you cannot change a platform because apparently the tracks are too complex. Otherwise, I would have turned this into a subway train. But you can convert this one into a metro rail because it is compatible. I don't know what makes this one so different when it's just two straight tracks. When this one's two curved tracks, if anything, they're the same, but this one's more complex. But I can't convert it. I want to say that it was maybe because there's an extra knob at the end, but this one has an extra knob at the end too. No, it doesn't. Is that why? Because there's a knob at the end? If so, can I do that and that and maybe attempt to fix it? Maybe not. If that doesn't work, I go farther in. Or I delete the node for the station trigger. What if I try erasing this thing? That should remove the switch, which should in turn make me be able to place down the stuff, right? I can't remove it with Better Bulldozer. I can't go underground. That's the one thing that you can't do when it comes to removing the nub. The sub-element. It's a sub-element, technically speaking. I can't even touch this at all because it is above ground. Wait a second. Can I? No, I can't. It's underground. I just can't touch underground stuff. It's just not possible. But what if I do it now? No. What if I'm gonna keep experimenting. What if I remove the nodes, the nubbins? This love has taken its toll on me. Do you like Wendy's nuts? Let me tell Albanus. I love. I can't say that with a straight face. I can't say the straight face. Where's the node? It's these four, right? Yeah. You. Does it remove the switches? No. But can I at least place them down? There is an art form to this where I would constantly erase different things that buildings have added. It appears that removing that doesn't seem to be the case. I really want to turn this into a subway platform track. What if I just that wouldn't work. It's just that end piece right there is the problem. It does add a buffer between there. Can I fix that? Oh no, I just... Oh, wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Wait, there's one method. Force it out the ground. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. I bet they didn't see this one coming. I bet they didn't see that one coming at all. I don't think this will work though, because I gotta put it back underground. Yes! Station commute. Yes. Yes. Now... I forgot how to convert. It's not a simple upgrade. No, it's not a simple upgrade. It's a different button. It's a different button. There is a different button to this. I forgot what it was, to change the entire track from subway to commuter. And I don't remember. I gotta look it up. The entrance is hard. The entrance is difficult, but I think this might work. Have you ever asked before you remove somebody's nub? I haven't really asked. I haven't thought about it. Hold up. Let me go into this mod real quick. There is a method. There's a method to the madness. Just up in track. Track replacement. Track replacement. Am I that lazy to type in track replacement? I kind of am. I kind of am lazy to type it in, but I just want to search it until I find it. But, you know what? Let's just do that. It wasn't that hard, but was it? Oh, asset. You guys didn't tell me that I had asset clicked on. My goodness, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Platform switcher, that's what it was. This mod supports swapping between track pairs. Every swap works with both direction, train, metro. Control Shift P activates it. Next step into build mode. Make sure the tool mode selector shows buildings. Move your cursor with the station platform and show whether it's registered. It's PS. It's not set. Left click toggle registration. Oh gosh. To nets. Oh, good lord. Okay. You know what? This is a whole essay that I'll figure out later. Throw some little nub at the end, you know? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. There it is. I'm blind. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay, so if I put this back underground, will you go down under? Guys. Wait. I think it works. I think it works. I want to believe that it works. I want to believe. I'm gonna believe. I'm believing. It's working. Teddy, we've found something great. I've converted it into a subway train. This is all I've wanted in life. Hold up. Does it actually hold? First person. Oh, it's perfect. It works. It works perfect. It's a subway train now. Oh, it's splendid. So that's how you do it. Kind person. It's not real. It's not real at all. Now I kind of want to place this down because I had a plan for this, and now that I know I can actually modify it, I wanted to make it face horizontal alongside this thing and run the bus station on the side over here to make it one big plaza for the bus and train. That's actually... That's actually pretty useful. Is there any other station that's actually underground that you can modify or can't modify, rather? Who wants to be a real person? Tundra? I know this is a school. That's not a school. Where are my schools at? Where can I find a Tundra walking around, huh? Aha! That's Stacy. That's Lay. Earl? You're Tundra. Oh. A fish? You want to be a fish? You know, I'll make you a fish as well. I'll make you a fish as well. Should I go back to the dam? To the dam? Are there any fish in here? Oh, there are a few. Oh my gosh, wait, I found Tundra! I didn't think I'd find Tundra's alive! The fish! Tundra tuna! What? I clicked a random fish. There is no way I actually found Tundra. How long has it been? Like a month? You know what? That's crazy. Something ain't right. He's actually still alive as a fish in the dam. He might be immortal. He might be an immortal fish. I am very satisfied fish. I didn't think it was possible. Well, shoot, I erased your nodes, didn't I? I erased your segments, right? I didn't plop you back down, did I? Your station node's gone, if I think correctly, right? Unless it gets redrawn again. Yeah, it's gone. I gotta replace this building. So I'm gonna move you. Because I really wanted to place this one down. Because I wanted the idea of my train to pass down through here. And kind of curve into it. Because I wanted to redo the whole front. Which means redoing this whole borderline here. But now that this works... Now that it works... I erased the wrong thing. Oopsies. I'm gonna remodify you. And do a take 2. Thanks for the free burn. Prepare the jet for 2 missions. You know? Nah, you won't be missed. Nah, you won't be missed. Get out of here. Skedaddle out of here. You know, if there's one thing I keep doing whenever I get a new asset, I really keep breaking every asset that every modder or asset maker makes. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. But it's something that I keep doing. There's a good spot right here. I'll make it double-sided. No, I can't really fit that there. It's fine there. This will act as a secondary road on the opposite side. There's a road here too, it's fine. You sound proud of it? Can neither confirm nor deny. And neither confirm nor deny. So I need to raise you up. So we got that written down, Teddy, right? Raise it up until it's elevated. From there, we can then use better bulldozer and then remove the endpoints. Modify it. I can modify it when it's back down. Yeah. So push it back. You know, let me just do that. There we go. Yeah, push it back down, and then we control Shift P. Not supported? That's fine. I'll swap it. Now it should be supported. There we go. And now it's a subway train. Does it have nodes? This deserves claps right here. This is peak engineering. This is all the train station I needed. It's actually so much better. Because now I can run this train down through here instead of making it do that weird curve that I planned. It's actually so much nicer. And this is a better plaza for the bus. Much better plaza for the bus, I should say. 2 lanes even. Looking for yourself out there. That's fine. You might have got to run it all the way in there, you know? Oh my gosh, hi Baked. How you doing? How you doing today? Every time I spin that wheel, a little tear comes down my eyes. It's true, MND. That was when I not first added the wheel, but when the wheel became very prominent. No, that was about when I first added the wheel. The free sub wheel was very... I was very stingy with the wheel, I'm not gonna lie. I was very stingy. Because there was only one free sub on that wheel. Do I want this to be like that? I'll this way first, though. Maybe a two-way is better. Maybe I don't want you to look like this. Maybe I want you to be off on its sides. Kind of like so, but make it a two-way, you know? Are you ready for the new improved wheel? Either I refund your points, you win a free sub, or you get a free respin, or absolutely nothing. Now that I see this wheel, there's actually a lot less nothings on here. This is actually a better wheel than before. A lot better wheel, because they used to be a lot tighter. That's a big gap between nothing. They used to be like from here to here. Like a quarter of that. Taken away. I just buffed you guys' chance of winning. I can't believe I've done this. I vote for making the road. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Toby. I'm thinking of making it like a little pedestrian road, a little tiny one. Maybe even like bend it. But I need to keep a road though. I mean, it could be the pedestrian road, to be honest. I'm gonna keep that in consideration, Toby. Actually, I just might do that. Not even might. I probably will. I have a pedestrian road, however, vehicles can't drive on it, right? I actually stole this from Riri. I don't think cars can drive on this, though. My goodness. You know, let me tell you, yesterday, in Gray's chat, I was dying of laughter because we were just being so unhinged over there. It was so funny. Do you allow pedestrians or drivers to go through here? You don't. I'll make a way then. You know, they could probably pass from the back. They could probably pass from the back. I'll put the bus running parallel. Or rather, not parallel, but near it. Let me get no parking as well. No parking. But I'm doing all right. Air, let me tell you, I'm doing okay. Better than I have been since the olden days. Don't know what that means. Not at all. The vanilla one's not bad too. I haven't used it yet. The copy paste mod, actually. I've had no reason to use it yet. I'll find a purpose to use it. I haven't used it yet though. I should give it a chance though. Oh, you know what? I should have used it here when I had this here and there. I should have copied it and pasted it over there. You know what? Now that I say that, I haven't used it. Let me try it. So, like, copy. Oh, that's smooth. That's really smooth, actually. That's really smooth. That's kind of neat, actually. This is just that's always improving his moves. Tundra, you can't say the secrets like that. Oh no, you can't say that. But this isn't what my stream is about today. My stream is about this. Today. We need to finish this. Can I copy? Okay, I can't copy sub buildings, but I can copy. Oh wait. Yes, I can. I'm a straight liar. I'm a bull-faced liar. You absolutely can copy sub elements. That's actually neat. I like that a lot. Try and copy and interchange. Now you're getting somewhere. You know what? Do I dare? I gotta have it highlighted, don't I? Trees, decals, surfaces. I don't know if you can copy. No, you copy different things like props and whatnot. I don't think you can copy roads, right? It doesn't seem like you can. Which is fine. Oh, it's a little clipboard it tells you. Oh, that's so neat. Wait, but can I have multiple buildings selected? And can I hold shift? Oh, okay, you know what? This makes life so much easier when you want to place down the same building next door. I will say that much right now. Having to place all these buildings down and then copy and paste them. Oh, that's actually so much nicer. No, I actually love that. I actually love that. That is so good. Especially all these buildings. Oh, these are all Smiley's buildings. I lied. That's USA Pack? Oh, wait, it's the backside. I've never seen the backside. Is that what it looks like? You know when they say party in the back? I like the back more than the front. Oh, you're building that mod. Oh my, is it Victor's? Victor's. It's a lovely mod, honestly. That's a great mod. The sub element. That's actually really nice. It's not seen. You're right, I haven't. Now, for today's stream, I actually have inspiration of what I want to do today for this whole yard, or for the pier. I'll get back to this. I'll get back to you. I really want to connect it. Where is that? Really? Really, right now? Why, thank you. Stu, welcome. Welcome. Things are thicker in the back. They sometimes are. You seen the caboose on this guy? My gosh. Look at that. That's a dump truck. I might put a subway yard down here. I'm feeling it. Because the station's right here and I don't have any trains. I'll get to that. Let me remember this vision for a second before I forget. I haven't. That's right, you updated it. You've updated the high-speed rail. There's a 2x. Oh, I just. Where are you? 1x7. Or did I pass it? Hold up. Where are my blind eyes looking? Oh my gosh, that's gave you a heart attack. Oh, that scared me so bad. Shandy. Shandy. How are you doing, Stu? Are you doing all right? Shandy, how are you doing? Are you on your lunch break, Shandy? Or are you free from work? Art thou free? Here's my plan. I fully intend. I got fully distracted. I got so sidetracked. Y'all distracted me from my main objective. Looking at this train. Where'd it go? You got here fast. It is the... Okay. Not you. Ah, you. There it is. 2x7. You know what? Give me one. I know it's not gonna fit. I can't even expand it. Okay. I know it's not gonna fit. But I kind of want to see how long it is. I'll wait for it to spawn. Well, I tell you my inspiration. Technically, technically. My inspiration is actually newer. We're going big boy today. We're going large. We're going containers. Crates from the eyes can see. I don't know why it's so funny. The bad to the bone. We're going containers from the eyes can see. We're also going tracks for the eye can see as well. And smaller little industry buildings to be placed. Well, these are more storage facilities, but yeah, more of these buildings placed around. And look at that track work. Yeah, we're going for the whole thing. It's gonna be all gray, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be very gray with smudge. That's my idea. Anyway. So I think this will work. And now with copy and paste, I wonder if I can copy. Do these need a road? Do they need to be a road? They do. Okay, that's good to know then. These buildings, I mean, I actually have them. So when I say these buildings, I mean that I'm going to put down these buildings, these warehouses, because they fit perfect. They're actually a perfect building of what I want to do today. That is a long boy. Hey, you were really long. Oh my gosh. These fit perfect for what I'm going to do. Nothing but trains? Nothing but trucks placed in the back of them. Change the color to something more, you know, warm tone, but oopsies. Don't copy. Something more, you know, warmer. Come on, rest your bones with me. Sunday morning. Lower down, pass through. Good. Something like that. I'm gonna copy you. Did I just press paste? No, I didn't. Something like this. I want to place these all across through here. I'm gonna keep the vehicle factory here. Makes sense out there? I'm gonna remove all these. I'm gonna signify you guys in your own specific area. So we don't need those and these ones anymore. I'll keep the power. I'll also keep the garbage on the far end because I'm going to need those for the future endeavors. The tracks, however, I'm going to need a lot of train tracks. A lot of them. And also some exits have to be moved as well. And I got to put lane markings on all these roads for the future. I made it off stream. I made it on stream. We'll see. It'll take a while. But as of now, what's happening here? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. The flower. I do want to place down a series of these guys down and a series of these guys. Let me get the smaller ones here that can fit between. Or can. No. It wouldn't hurt to have them kind of vertical. Only issue with this is I got to keep placing roads between them. I don't like that idea of that. Being honest, I don't like it at all. But this is actually a good spot for all the trains to pass through. So maybe never mind that. I think the tracks will go through here. So instead, I'm gonna place down you. You're the train one, right? No, you're not. There, I want to place down you instead. The two of you would have you kind of back to back, kind of. It just sucks that you're not straight like this. Maybe I can get away with it curved slightly. Maybe. Welcome back from the ads. Hopefully they weren't too terrifying. The last thing I want are the ads to be terrifying. I wish you were here. Oh, I can't spin you because you're... Oh. That's the one thing about those. I have to manually get you, and I'm gonna slowly go off screen and just do that so it stays locked in place. So I can just have it rotated like this. Make sure the whole thing's not inside the road though. Two of them might be undercutting it, to be honest. I think I'd rather have these on the side. Over here. Over here. With buffers. And I want 2 sets of tracks. Wide tracks, rather. This is kind of like... It's kind of like Days 4. It's been a long time since I've seen that city. I wonder if it opens. I shouldn't try it. Definitely won't try it. Also, Tygon had new stuff on here, right? Ah! I kind of like this idea. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Is this legal? Wait, is this legal? Oh. Handy. Handy.
I hope you're having a great time. This is Liz Peterson on the atmospheric piano.
You can't do that to me, Tandy. My heart can only take so much. So many jump scares. I'll die before it happens. I'll be dead. The last thing you want is a man found, I don't know, man dead on stream. Man dies on stream to a groundhog screaming in his ear. Oh, just now? What a horrible way to go. Man, that's a horrible way. I told you guys this before, but it's not really a fear. It's more of a rationality. I don't want to die in places where I would be seen in the most unbefitting spots or positions, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to die in the bathtub, you know? Did he slip on the soap and hit his head off the faucet and die? Maybe. But that sounds bad. I don't like that death. It sounds horrible. At Wendy's. Now here, if I died at Wendy's, that's a different story. I died doing what I love the most. Eating Wendy. Yeah, you're gonna open up and close. Actually, how do you look in here? Because you surely shouldn't have space to open up and close, right? You just open and go to the ends. This is the one thing that I wish I could do. Is have myself screaming, but have these things placed between. I mean, I can do that. It would just have to be covered, but it's possible. Down, 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 down. You know, it's possible. Even if the sky is falling down. He's drinking sometimes. Being very slow. I'm horrendously slow. There are different things. Oh, it's so bad. That's why I always look at people. Yeah, I look up to people that can detail fast and just look at something and just be like, I can make that without having to need any kind of source or anything like that. It's like, how are you doing this? You start to question yourself. Do you really play cities? If they play cities like they play cities? But no, that's more inspiring, if anything. But then again, it takes me a while to build tracks, because tracks take a lot of lines. This takes a while. Please stop that. We're just noobs. Very much. Very much. But I have a plan. This noob has a plan of what he wants to do. That's the only difference. Can I copy this? I don't want that. I want that piece. Can I? Perfect. 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 Okay. This is actually really good. I could take this and make my own intermodal stop, which means I only need one of these. I actually don't need two. I'm only going to use one of them. Yeah. Incredibly stunned. So I don't actually need this road. Green! That's your 100th compliment, Green. 100th compliment. I hope you are proud. Because I'm proud. I'm proud of the amount of accomplishments. Compliments. Oh my gosh. I had a stroke just now. I'm proud of all the compliments that you've accomplished. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I need a good estimate of how many I can fit between. I can fit 3 tracks between here, but I also shouldn't because I need a side road for the carriers. Why do you look wider than what I have? Are they the same size? Why is that one bigger than mine? That's what she said. It is bigger. Why? How is that fair? Oh, I can't take you, that's why. Sag. Yeah, I have to use... And this one's thinner. Oh, they have a very specific one. They have a very special one. That's not fair. I'll take it, though. I can fit 2 tracks between each one, and then put a side road to offload all the cargo. And I also need a belt, or a track, in this case. I can't take it from there, but... If I could take you, surely the trackway is close by, right? If not, I'll use a 3rd rail, which is fine. Why won't it open? Give me all I had and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash. Oh, I can even borrow this too? Oh, that makes life easier. I wasn't thinking about doing that much, but now I actually have to. And I can actually just take this too. Oh, shoot. You know what? This will be fine. I'd jump in front of a train for you. I'd do anything for you. Oh. So I could take you to pull you close and put the rest of the shipping lines. I'm actually gonna place you. No, I can just take it from this, can't I? Yeah. Now I can't use 1 stack, but I can't use 2. I can use 1. 1 is enough. I'd rather have 2, but there's not much I can do about that. Bad. Yeah, you smile in my face, then look my breaks at my kind. Do you think Minecraft will always be that game? Honestly, I do think Minecraft will always be that game. Minecraft is just unforgettable. It's kind of in its own league of game. Isn't that right, Demona? Hi, Demona. It's... How do I explain? Like, a lot of people thought that like games like Roblox, would, you know, surpass Minecraft. In certain cases, it did at certain points, but as of now, you just can't get rid of Minecraft. It's one of those games that are just way too universal. I think you should, River. I think you should. It's a really easy to get into game. I consider, me personally, Minecraft as a horror game. When I press undo, I don't want you to keep popping up. Minecraft is a little bit of a horror game to me. So when I play this game, I actually start screaming. I jumped in front of a train for you. That's too farther apart. Oh, you know what? Hear me out. I keep you close by, but just spread you out when I need you to just be spread. You know? So you and you. I want to place you over here to the side. Hermitcraft? I have heard of that name. I have definitely heard that name before. So close. No, no, no. There have been a lot of big names in Minecraft. A lot of them have disappeared from Minecraft, I should say. Shoot, I barely remember half of them. But Minecraft is a very broad category. It's very wide. Especially if you're doing something special in Minecraft. It's just that game, you know? Oh, he's still going strong, really? The Swedish guy, I forgot his name. The company voice. Riri. Hi, Riri. Welcome. Is that the one and only? The one and only? And now... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hope she's ready for this introduction. Is this the one and only now engaged British person that I know now as the AimZ? It is. Hi, AimZ. Demona, how you doing today? What'd you have for breakfast? You usually have a good breakfast. Or good food, I should say. Yeah, 3 tracks ain't gonna cut it. 3 tracks won't cut it. It needs to be 2. So here's what I'll do. I'll place it here. A train just can't run parallel to this, so I love like you. Think I'm Superman, not Superman. I think you leave on your control. That's cool, but if my friends ask where you are, I'm gonna say. Why can't I grab you? Please. There we go. Happy purple scion, help me, help me. Am I pregnant? Wait. Oh! You see, Kylie, this has to all do with yesterday. This is all yesterday afternoon shenanigans, Kylie. It was... Man, yesterday was comedy. Comedy for sure. I wanna sing 1,000 miles with you. One was dying to. Am I pregnant? It was awful. You went to bed at 9:30 a.m. Wait, I was gonna say that sounds normal. Then I saw the a.m. part. 9:30 a.m. and woke up at 11. What on earth were you doing till 9:30 a.m.? Underwater. You're the thing I ever brought her. But also, Riri, how are you doing today? We're investing in the train yard today. We're investing in the nice and well, yeah. I mean, yeah, train yard. It's not gonna be a functional yard, but it'll be a decorative yard at the very least for our cargo port here. I don't think I want too many tracks. Maybe I'll make it end over here and put more space for cars on the side. So I think I'll actually pull the rest of you in. And ways to say goodbye. I'll pull you 3 inward. So I just want to make you nothing but those cargo trains. I'll make a road between here. That's fine. Sexual state of torment for the entirety of the night, you know? Sometimes... Yeah, sometimes that's awful. Sometimes it's awful. Hopefully it wasn't sleep paralysis, because that's torment that I wish upon nobody unless you deserve it. Unless you deserve it. But I don't think any of you deserve sleep paralysis. No. No, no, no. Unless you say you do. I mean, sure, I can hand it over to you, but no. Okay. This works. This works. Oh my lord. My neck almost broke. MNT broke my neck. I hate you to this. Tell all the yards of this city have found the ability wouldn't turn your PC into tobacco. Oh, you know what? Delendarius. Oh, Delendarius. Albinus is looking for you. Because of your city. Your city is 6.5 million. Which is gargantuan, I should say. It's definitely freaky. It's too freaky for me, to be honest. Sleep paralysis? Oh. I really wish it upon nobody. It's awful. It's awful. I wanna get the wide one. I also want that track. No, that track exists in game. I can steal it actually. From you. Yeah, wait, I can steal these. Yeah. You, that's what I want. Oh, I can't steal it? Really? I thought I could steal this. No? What are you called? You're called a gantry, right? What are you? Crane? What does crane get me? That's what I love.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
Oh, fishing crane too.
Planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
That's not what I need. Even if it was too big. These ones are too small. Smaller than that one. Construction crane, cargo harbor. Did anything come with a belt? What does gantry come up as? I hate the sleep paralysis that makes you like see things, you know? Like, okay, gantry gives me nothing. That makes you think that you're seeing things when you're really not seeing anything. You're just seeing like a shadow that you just have in your room. Like, I wouldn't mind sleep paralysis if it was just me not being able to move. Not that not say that I don't like that. Because you feel like you have no control of your body. But the idea of it is spooky. Ain't that right, my twin? Hi, Taylor. Hold up. Fact did. You in fact did. Got my croissant back here. Hi, Taylor. How you doing today? How are you stealing yours from a different dimension? 6.6 last night, as of last night. That's so much. You can't move, but you see the surroundings when you sleep. Like, if you sleep in a dark room, will that be fine? I don't like that. I don't like that. I might put you over here on the outside. I do that. Closer. I actually could put you between here. I prefer to put trucks here, though. Is there a white box option that I can use? Or is it only... Oh! No. These are decals. Okay. These are all decals, which isn't really great, to be honest. Container grid. I guess I have to make them handmade. Probably the best option. I don't know about that. Are you? Oh, you are 100%. That's pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing... Get the hood up. I'm doing all right. Really. I haven't really done much, to be honest, but I've been more just relaxing. The need to relax has been very much needed, I should say. I've been listening to Kylie and doing absolutely, just resting, that's all. Stop. It went crooked, didn't it? Good. Put that down. Put that down. You tried it. You tried it, Chris. Doing laundry and took a nap today. That's a lot, though. Laundry? Let me tell you something about laundry. Oh, gosh, stop curving it. When I lived in Brooklyn, I hated doing laundry. I would hate it. I was too young to even do that, but I would hate it if I was still in Brooklyn because you'd have to walk to the laundromat. I don't like laundromats. Like, I liked them when I was small, but I don't like them now. Yeah, just the thought of having to wheel all your clothes all the way across to a laundromat because you have a washing machine inside of your apartment building, because, you know, that's an apartment building. But then having to, I don't know, it's cleaned, sure. The dryer is probably the cleanest thing because the dryer is, you know, heats, which kills things, but I've heard so many cases of people getting bed bugs from the laundromat because sometimes the dryer sometimes can be underpowered, doesn't really heat things as well or as necessity enough to really kill the things that are roaming within or that are within the entire vicinity of the laundry machine. People can get random stuff, you know? Any twerking going on? Love lunch. As a child, I liked them because when I went there with my mom or dad, the laundromat had a bunch of, you know, screw it. Hold up. Oh. There it is. That's too far. Where is Brownsville? Right here. Where is Rock? Does it exist today? That's the real question. Where is it? That's not it, is it? Because that building is new. They have a second floor. They have a, but not even second. That's a third floor outside garden. What? They put it between the laundromat? It still exists. They just put a fancy building next door. They put two fancy buildings next door. Who's owned this? Who's owned these buildings? By the way, this is where we went as a child. In here they would have like vending machines and arcade games, you know, like the like Pac-Man or oh, what's one of the games? I can't think of any right now. Donkey Kong? They had Donkey Kong as well. They also had these ice cream sandwiches or the drumstick ice creams that you can buy in there. As a kid though, it was great because, you know, time flew when you were a kid. When you're an adult, time goes too long. It takes too long. That was never, what was there before? Yeah, a bunch of small buildings. I don't remember anything being tall there. Even back when I did live here, it was like this. This is what I remember when passing through Rockaway Avenue. Nothing. Key Food right here. Empty lot. It's funny that I saw that building, and now that building still stands, but there's everything is just taken up. That's crazy imagery, actually. That's wild. Wow. Your childhood's diminished just like that. 5950X. That makes sense. A 5950X. A 16-core CPU. Nowhere near enough points for a wobble. Oh, baby, elephant, Patrick, girl. Stop. Back. I'm gonna split you up and then split you up again, but I don't want to split you up down here. I gotta contort all of you back because you're a little bit too long. Wee bit too long. What just happened? Hello? Okay. I mean, 3 is fine. I'd like more, personally, but it's a good start. I don't mind that. Continue the road going through here, the port road. That's awful. That's gross. Yeah, take that away. As you're singing, she will be loved as you're screaming. That sounds like abduction. Chris. As will make you feel beautiful. There we go. Doesn't matter anymore.
Say less. I want to time you out.
There we go. Good. It should be fine. Remove you. Continue the road aspects going out. I actually, you know what? Don't do that. I don't mind spending every day. I don't call in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. 5950 for cities. Is it any good? Star Requests are on. I never said that. I never said they were on, but I turned them on. I'm looking for like 2000 songs, you know? 2000s. Maybe even a 2010s. That's the genre I'm looking for today. The vibe that I'm feeling. As you can tell by the playlist playing, but you know. And I know Albanese is full of those. Yeah, I hate that. I hate how that's a thing. Honestly. Why? That's why. I want to make you feel beautiful. I don't mind spending every day. Out on the corner in the pouring rain. Oh, with a broken smile. As you only get big slowdowns in your build until you get to 700k. You know, I actually, you know, I actually thought about it. I'm going to wait. AMD is going to eventually release the next series of CPUs. However, I believe the next iteration of CPUs are on a different motherboard platform. They're not going to be on the same Zen 5, it'll be Zen 6. They're still going to support Zen 5, but they're just making newer chips on the newer improved chip set, I should say. Which means that's a lot of money. We're going to be a new motherboard. Granted, I would have to need a new motherboard because if I want to get a better CPU, I'd need a GPU that sounds like classic. Hold up. Oh, let me turn these up. But no, it just means you have to spend more money. Which is just something that I just hate to do. I won't. I'm just gonna take the RAM I have out of here and put it in there. I'm not buying more. In this day and age, shoot. No. In this day and age, you gotta take my limbs from me at this point. Unless it requires like specific kind of RAM, it shouldn't. It should be similar. It shouldn't use more than 6,000 series RAM or 6,000 megatransfer RAM, right? Technically speaking. What? Okay, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to work around. Yeah, that's what's difficult. Let me redo that. Worth more than gold, which is crazy.
All right, folks.
Which is crazy.
Quick question.
Which is why I want to borrow your RAM. In every title sequence I have, I'm just borrowing all your computer parts, to be honest. I really need them.
Play on. Was published
I need them for my future endeavors. I promise you it's not a scam. I will promise to bring back double the value of what you gave me
The quote is from the late 60s,
in Bitcoin.
while Eine kleine Nachtmusik was composed.
Oh, one more. Stop. There you go. Stacy. I never have. Hi, Stacy. Not strange. Okay. No. As promised, she is not dense. Hi, Stacy. Okay. So we all remember the rules of making train tracks, I should say. Train yard tracks, right? We all know the rules? 2 divided by 2? Or 1 to 2? 2 to 4? As long as that one track keeps dividing, we have a complete and correct yard track orientation. If you forget this, you will fail the test. There is a 5-page paper on this at the end of stream. If you're not here, you failed. If you do not make 5 pages, you failed. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. As long as I am with you. We're glad we can continue this friendship. $607 out average. It's, you know, let me go on Amazon right now. How much RAM do you want, M&D? Let's start there. The normal amount of RAM, you know, before the RAM crisis happened was 32 gigs. That's what I would say is like a nice staple. You can never go wrong with 32 gigs of RAM. You would never use all of it unless you were, I don't know, Blender all the time. But it shouldn't be too much. Windows itself is like 8 gigs, which is, it's too much. 4 at least, but still, that's a lot. Let me pull you on further. Sacred simplicity, as long as we're together. You have 32? Yeah, 32 is a good number. If you're getting up at 32, you already have 16. Crypto money takes a lot of RAM. All of it takes RAM. How much is 32 gigs? Let's just say of 6,000 CL30. How much are we talking? I'd show you my stream, but I doxed myself because it has my address. It's 430 to about $500. If you want Trident Z, it's $600. Oh lord, that's a lot of money. That's so much money. How much is 64 then? Oh, I'm about to vomit. Oh lord. You know, I can shrink my page like this and you won't see my address. If I just don't scroll too high, you won't see my address. That says 1,100. $1,000 for 64 gigs of RAM? Is far too much money. Like, that's GPU money. I hope my RAM does not go bad. I hope my RAM does not break. I would actually... Oh, if my RAM broke, I don't know what I'd do, to be honest. Man. But I think this will work out pretty nicely. Kissing caress the sweet breath of yours. Give it like please. You know what I will do? If it does come to it, I may actually have to borrow your RAM. I may actually have to. You know what? No, I'll steal a RAM. No, I can't. He has DDR4. DDR5 is just so expensive. Oh my gosh. I remember when that RAM first came out, and it was so finicky because you can't run quad channel with DDR5, and I kind of hated that about DDR5. I'm forced to use 2 sticks of 32 instead of 4 of 16, which is fine, but it's silly. It's 570. How much better I've gotten running in higher levels? You know what? I actually have. Because I remember last time we never ran that kind of high level before. It was always like an intermediate. Was Mimic must be a good teacher, let me tell you. The 2 minutes and 15 ran before. You know, I remember that. That was really funny. We started the round and immediately all of us died. It was actually really fun. You know, we all got past that too. Why can't I click this note? Where are you? Buddy, where'd you go? There you are. That's why it's all weird. Not you, you. There we go. He's okay. No, it's come a long way. I'll say that. Wait, have you played Phas or Demonologist in a while, Stacy? If you're on your way, I'm not gonna watch you. I need a better reason. A song for me? Well, of course. Oh, Pump It. That's a good one. Honestly, a lot of the Black Eyed Peas they're classic, but they're pretty good. I like this so far. I could make this look more messy, to be honest. I think I want to. Now that I look at this, I think I want it to be a little bit messier. Maybe I take one more track out of here and pull it out. Maybe I can take it and move it out twofold, maybe. You love Demonologist? I haven't played Demon. I played it once, maybe twice, but I never understood how to get. No, it was twice. I played it twice, but I've never really understood the rules of Demonologist. I walk the seven seas where I believe that there's a reason to watch you. I love some. But I'll tell you this, Alvin, is I'm gonna try to figure out a way. There will be days where song requests are disabled and re-enabled. I'll find out a way to get it to be an SR command instead of a redeem, just to make things a bit easier. I shouldn't find a way. I know of a way. I'm just really delayed on adding it. Really delayed. There we go. So storage, revenue, usable. Let's do it. Have I ever played Scion? Is that what it is? I have never heard of that game. What I have been playing a lot of, I've been playing a lot of Black Ops 3, like a lot of Black Ops 3 on my off time. Oh. 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 Turn on the radio, blast the stereo right now. Good. Yeah. It's good. I never knew you liked that game. Oh yeah, it's my childhood. Black Ops 2 was my childhood. Playing zombies. I play zombies, by the way. I don't play multiplayer for reasons. I don't play multiplayer for reasons. Some of you may not know this, but I rage a lot whenever I play a. If I were to play a multiplayer game, I rage quite a bit. I ain't gonna lie. I am the worst when it comes to any kind of shooting multiplayer game. I can't do it. I'm happy that Fortnite doesn't work on my screen, on my computer. I'm actually that's ecstatic that Fortnite does not work. Because I just rage quit it and then uninstall it. I'm better off not trying it. To be honest. Is that it's a really hard game? Really hard game, you say? Stacy. We got a new wheel, Stacy. Will you win on this new wheel? I'd say this wheel's a lot easier. A lot easier. So easy, they just might get a respin. So easy. So easy. But still nothing. But still nothing. Oh. Oh. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo. But no, that's the game that I've played since I've been since I was in high school. I remember the days of when Black Ops 2 first released. It was so many kids skipped school, which I was always perplexed by. Did your parents let you skip school so you could play that game? Or did they fake an illness that one day just so they could play the game? I'll never know. But I could never. I would never. Oh. Sometimes nothing is all the reward that we need, you know? Okay. Yeah. At least you admit it. At least you admit it. Okay, this is functioning. This is good. I like this. I need warehouses now. Warehouses and one more track to come down and through. I want to run the warehouse. I want to run the warehouses. That is so hard to say so fast. I want to run the warehouses. Kind of behind here, but I think I want a thinner one. Not perfect, but skinnier. Wide. 216 by 900. Long. Is there a 4? Oh, there's a smaller one. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, it's even smaller. Okay. I think 700 is fine. 700 is probably fine. All the time, all the time. I wish there was a 216 variant. Maybe I should just use 205 and stick with the 4. Well, I mean, they barely... It's only a small size difference. This is actually fine. I don't mind that. Paste. Paste. So I want to keep you down. You come with your own stuff, right? I could store different things, which is perfect. So I can store vehicles here. Vehicles or any kind of good here, I should say. That was a consequence when I came home and found out. Let's just say I got familiar with the you see, if something like that would have happened to me. I think most people can relate. The belt. Not that I had received it as often as I would, but the belt is really what prevents you from making that same mistake again, let me tell you. That's fine. Oh, you're vertical? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it spawns each row. Oh, perfect. Okay, remove this. Only problem with this is that I need space for trucks to fit on the outside. But that's for later me to figure out, to be honest. Unless I can move you inward, then I can get the trucks to fit. Where are you? Get the trucks to fit, like, squeeze between you, kind of, maybe. Oh, you're horizontal? You're a prop, right? I can erase you with this, right? Thank goodness. I didn't know what Black Ops 2 was after that day. Oh, you never got the belt or a slipper? You were a good kid, MD, let me tell you. If I didn't do that stuff, or I just listened to them mostly. Mostly. I'll be there for... Oh, this can't be vertical, though. Is there a smaller one? Because that ain't gonna fit. Oh, because these ones fit long ways, but wait. Oh, it's the 4x4s, that's why. Oh. Sag. Sag. It has to be like this. Then again, I don't want it like that. But even if it was like this, it's too long. Is there not a 4x4? I mean, it's... Yeah. Best case scenario, I make it myself. And I think that's the scenario. I have to make it myself. Which is fine. So I'll tell you what up. Hello? Oh, it jump scared me. Yeah, worst case scenario, I make it myself. It's the worst case scenario, so let's do that. We will get threat with a slipper. I was never not not sure if my brother ever got the slipper. See, I feel like slippers don't work. I feel like slippers were just something that will just make you laugh, you know, giggle. What is this? What did I use here that's so different from this? Definitely not this one. What are you? Not that. Is it that? No, it's not that. No. Is it you? No. What are you? Can I even select you? Oh, this is where I use my horrible vision to figure out which one I'm using here. What on earth did I use before? Rock surface? No. Tiled surface? No. You? No. Oh, was it you? Not this one. Not that one. What on earth did I use? No. No. It did for me that day. No, no, the answer's no. No. Literally sent to the gulag. Straight up eliminated. You know, you're sent back to the lobby. Oh, I can't unthink of it. I can't unthink. That's a nice texture. The dock? A dock surface. It's not bad. Same with. That's not bad too. You know, the one thing I will say about songs from the 2000s were just they were nothing but going out, drinking, spend all the money you have. Don't think about your future. Spend it all. Tonight, the DJ got us falling in love. It's crazy how songs change from genre to genre or year to year. What on earth did I use here to make that thing match? Oh, wait. Is it a surface from... It's one of these, isn't it? No, dang it. What on earth was that surface? Why can't I find it? Why don't I remember? I placed it down, but it's not coming back to me. I wish I can copy surfaces. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that is the concrete surface. Really? Oh, I didn't realize that. YOLO, you know what? That was the thing. That was the thing. I didn't think about that. But man, they really were all about that life, weren't they? I think it is. I will consider it a form of brutalism. Minimalism, I should say. Minimalists. You know, this makes me want to play some Pitbull. That man was a pioneer for all these songs in this genre. Last night of the life. Baby tonight. Oh, the worst part is you can't even see all this stuff too. The one thing about these textures is that they really overlapped everything, so it really makes it redundant to place this down because you can't see it, but I think an actual darker surface might benefit here better. It makes no difference here. And the concrete just overshadows everything. Maybe this one's fine. I'll just put a bunch of smudge and change that. You can't even, you're not gonna see the stuff anyway, it's fine. I'll have to draw the lines myself though. I'll use it as a fitting for the boxes. What does it matter? Oh, I can't use grid on netlanes. Fireball. I was hoping that I could use the grid. The more and more I do stuff, the more and more sad I become because I can't do certain things. I also want to make sure that you're set at an angle. Why is it all crooked? It's all crooked. Okay. Let me put the third round. I was born in a room. Mama said that everyone would know my name. I don't know what it's actually called, but I'm just gonna type in third rail. Oh, perfect. I'm on fire. I'm gonna use this as the base here for the beltway. So it's a 2x2. The wheels pass between through here. So I actually don't know if it's equal. I need to make sure that you're at an appropriate angle before I continue. This is probably the most important part. But it's so hard to tell because everything's not straight. Because there's no snapping like that. Walk this way. I was born in a frame. Mama said that everyone in my name. The third rail. You know what? You're not wrong. Oh, you know what, Dylan Darius? You're not wrong. That is brilliant. I'm gonna tell you, I'll be hyped. No, I am hyped. But I'll be more hyped whenever we get to have more stations. That's what my hype will be. More stations and yards, like different types of yards. Like, I love Tygon's yards. Tygon's peanuts. I love peanuts and Tygon's yards. But we need more smaller yards, like more skinnier yards, to really feel that fit, you know? Let's take it. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Perfect. Fireball. Jamaican Queens rail station so bad. That would actually be really nice. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. That'd be really nice. Jamaican Queen. Do you see that we have the Tokyo station in the workshop? We're close to it. We're close to getting what we need to make one fully fledged, like, New York City. Unless somebody is a maniac to make New York City in scale, which is crazy, first off. Others. You connect? Good. Ah! used to be. Good. That's the belt of the tracks. The trackway. Two more. All of our bridges broke down. Nothing to take my life. I'm paralyzed. You can actually fit between here, so a truck can offload off to here and put it onto the belt, which is good. I have space. Whenever the moment, because 8K passengers constantly. Oh, what, you put it in? And you didn't share a picture? I can't believe it. But 8K? Should be good. Perfect. Out here. That's perfect. Almost. Here. Let's put the same spot just to play it safe. So these are my trackways. I might keep this like that. I also, actually, you know what? I think I will keep it as concrete. Usually these tracks are kind of bolted in the floor, or they kind of melted with it, or melded with it. I will place down my own buffers because I know that these things will keep despawning, which will be annoying. Stuck in that time when we called it love, but even the same sex in paradise. Trying to call home all of my changes spent on you. That is all well, these are rather perfect through here. You know what? I should make like a bet. I should have made like a little prediction if I'll finish this at the end of stream. Just this section. I might, honestly. It's not that bad. Let me get the game on pause. It's not that bad. This might take a while. This might take a long time, to be honest. Only problem that I'm going to see now is it will take a while to figure out the design method between this surface and the road. That might be the hardest thing to do. Let's get the cartway roads to go through here for the containers. Let's put it up one. How wide is a container? That's the question. Shipping container. Where's the long boy one? These aren't base game. Now that I see that now, they're not. These ones are base game because I'm like, these ones fit. These ones don't. They just kind of plopped in there. I'm gonna use these ones because I like the names, but not the smaller variants. I want the long ones. Up here. We're using this as a guesstimate. Or an approximate, I should say. Say about yay wide. And then all the way down. I don't know how to go about paralleling you. Or rather, I can't. I have to place a line down every single time based on my own observation, which might not be feasible. That might be annoying. Hi, Kate. Welcome back. How was your outside exploration? Now that I see this, it's kind of tiny. You know what? I might use a small one. You know what? The small one might be better. I forgot about the size. No, it can fit the whole thing. It can grab the whole thing. Yeah, it's designed to grab the whole thing. Not just a small one. Maybe. We'll see. We have 5 stream watch stream. I had a little strawberry. Tomorrow. Well, at least you had a time outside. I won't say good time. I'll say a time. Possible ways to there's still the good times in the line. Okay, that's kind of annoying. The fact that they don't really stack into each other. Just sideways. I want you to have it. Come on. Come on. There's no middle ground, it seems. Blueberry Munchkins. From Duncan? I think that's the only place that has Blueberry Munchkins. I think Blueberry Muffin, or even donuts, are the most underrated donuts. They're by far the best ones that you can have. And I say that with my chest proud. Oh, you know what? Parallel. That's better. All the way on there. Okay. 3, 2. 2 was my best distance. So from here, and then keep drawing down on top of the same line. This right here makes life a little bit easier. Is there anything else besides? You love blueberry muffins? Well, not muffins, I mean donuts. Blueberry donuts, because they usually come with like a nice glaze to them compared to like any other donut, to be honest. It's not just a really good glazed donut. But blueberry, I don't know, it's like they put something in it. It's like they put something in it to make it so tasty. Because I usually don't like blueberry. Not that I don't like it, it's not my first choice. But a blueberry donut is my at least 3rd choice. But my first choice will always be a French cruller. A French cruller. And that will never not be my first choice. Ooh. You like blueberries and muffins or donuts? Yes. Well, yes. I remember that. I remembered something. Glazed chocolate donut, Lady Boy Tie? Yes, sir. Glazed chocolate donut. You see, that's where the better donut comes in. I call it the Boston cream. You ever had a Boston cream donut? That donut right there is actually too much sugar, but is it good? Yeah. Is it a lot of sugar? Of course it is. Of course it is. Not saying no, but it's good. I'll guesstimate how long this is. About you, White? How about you? You don't tell me. Rude. Actually, I'm gonna cut you back. I'm gonna go up to the line. But believe it or not, I actually... Do you guys actually like chocolate? Like chocolate as in like... Because I know if I say like, if you had the choice, would you eat chocolate for the rest of your life? Or if you had other options besides chocolate, I should say. That's the better one. If you had other options besides chocolate, of any kind of sweet. Personally, I don't really like chocolate that much. Chocolate ice cream. Like ice cream. Let's go ice cream, for example. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Not the rest of your life, but it was your only... Let's say it was chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, you know, all the regular flavorings that you'd find. Out of all the
Hello there.
options, which ones would you have for the rest of your life? You couldn't have one. You just had to have. Well, you had to have one. You couldn't have all of them. You know, it's quite difficult. Metal Mod. Hi, Metal Mod. Chocolate. Me personally, it's vanilla. Wait. Hi, Metal Mod. Welcome. Can we have a sauce as well? Like a something to go with the chocolate? As a sauce, Kylie? Sure. Sure. You make me feel. I just go vanilla all the way. I don't think I can go chocolate. Is nice, but too much of it is very rich. I messed that up again. Why is it hard to make a straight line in this game sometimes? Erase both. Straight. You're curved slightly, but it's fine. I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it. I just want you to go straight down, but straight down, but that's all. Am I so easily entertained? A new sound for streaks. I can't ask you to share it. No, no, no. It's a surprise. I gotta add stuff like that. I keep forgetting. You love a knee, chocolate, caramel, marshmallow, gummy bears, not all together. Not all together, definitely not all together. All together sounds like a nightmare concoction. That sounds... Ooh. Ooh. Sounds freaky. Hi, Zanny. How you doing? How you doing today, Zanny? Should have a sound for streaks? I don't have many sounds for certain things, to be honest. I've been meaning to change a lot of my sounds or make them different. I just don't remember to add them, to be honest. I just forget so often than not, you know? But no pants. Also, is Discord being heard? Yeah.
New achievement! Why aren't you wearing pants? You entered the dungeon wearing no pants! Dude!
Not the
Seriously?
dungeon. Where is that from? It sounds familiar. Why, you ignore me? I didn't ignore you. What do you mean? I didn't ignore it all. Dungeon Crawler Carl. It sounds familiar, but I know I've never seen that, but it sounds so familiar. Oh, it's a book. Oh. I think it's a perfect sound. 8 books. That's one book too many for my eyes. Was anything with a 5 stream? Watch stream. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do. You stop here, but I'll still make you up through here. What do we know? You don't want the streak? You don't want to streak? Yinzer, is that what you mean? Was it red? A cruise ship construction dock? You know what? I thought about it. I really thought about it. A cruise ship for the dock? It would definitely need this. I gotta figure where to put that. Maybe down here. Maybe down here. That'd be a big project. It's too many for your eyes. 8 books is a lot for my eyes. It's just me. I'm the problem. Now, if it's 8 atlases, now hold up. 8 atlases is where my attention is brought. Or, you know, 8 books on the human anatomy. I'll definitely take that too. I'll definitely take that too. So picture. What's wrong with that picture book? Picture books are so great. I'll even take a history book, you know? History books are nice. I don't mind history books. I don't mind books about construction. I don't mind many books. I can't read books that have an author's purpose. Author's purpose, that's what. I can't read those books because I just don't understand them sometimes. It's probably just a me thing. Oh, that scared me. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. No. MGM, welcome. How was the rest of stream? Were you playing Cities 1? I was lurking yesterday when you're playing Cities 1. Oh, is that me? I thought Big Gonjo, welcome. How was the rest of stream? Did it go well? And for those who know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play Cities 2. I was a Cities 1 addict back in my day, let me tell you. I have 9,000 hours. Granted, I have 9,000 hours in this game too. There's a problem with me. We're making a pier, rather an industrial pier. So we're placing down all of our little boats and whatnot in an area. We're making a little vehicle factory
Say
as well as the
less.
space
I want to time you out.
for our trains to be placed. Dummy. For all the typos. You're all short. Oh, costing the balls. You know what? I understand. Have you ever played with crowd control? Because crowd control is a disaster. If you have crowd control on, I assure you they all put it into Tsunami on Cities 1. Tsunamis are the epitome of disasters in that game. I remember like it was yesterday. Oh, but no, it was great. But no, if you do need to raid and run, do take care of yourself. Please, feel free to do so. I won't stop you. I won't hold you hostage. I'll hold Big Ganja hostage though. Regardless or not, I'll hold you hostage. You want a cream saver, Ganja? You know I got one for it. Nonetheless, this is my city of Garden City is what I call it, rather. We were trying to fix something or glitch some things to get some buildings and train stations to work, like this train station here now fully works as a subway train. Trying to figure out our design plan for our pier. This is taking me at least an hour. At least an hour just to get this far. I'm not even halfway done. I gotta put down all the trains, I gotta put down all the storage, I gotta put down all the smudge, I gotta put down all the trucks as well. Oh gosh, it's gonna take a while. This might take a while. I feel sick. Usually it's you. No, I hold almost anyone hostage, regardless. Whether they want to or not. They're stuck. But do feel free to raid and run if you have to. I forgot what I was talking about before. You raided. What was I saying? I can't remember. We're talking about books. A pop-up book. Which anatomy? I was talking about books. And the certain books that I like to read. I'm not gonna lie, there aren't many. There aren't many books that I enjoy reading. I only... If life didn't have GPSs or like any kind of just I guess GPS, Google Maps, your phone didn't exist, I'll be the perfect map quest guy. You know, I would love to just have a map quest and just have it out at all times for people to read, or just so I can guide directions. You know, that'd be lovely. I love maps. I read maps on the daily. RoboCop, they're alive. They're alive. RoboCop. It's been a minute since I, believe it or not, I have seen that movie. And it's been a long time. Been a long time since I've seen that movie, actually. Feeling warm and right, it's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Let's go part for part. You there. Ah, issue. I don't know where I click. And I messed up. Hold. Click above the line. A little bit lower. Further away. Higher. Higher. Good. Still there. Hi. Is that project? I am in the theaters and you loved it. I wrote a book and I thought I'm store on vacation too. 2 months ago and I still haven't opened it. See, I think that's also the problem. I don't think I'd be able to open it. I don't think I could hold myself to open the book. Or rather, a book. Unless... Yeah, unless it was something that I really am interested in. I'd open it, but... I feel like giving yourself an incentive to open something is what I really need when it comes to reading a book. I don't really have an incentive. Within me, I should say. I'll grit you. Everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. It is indeed a good one. It's been... I don't know why. When you say RoboCop, I'm thinking of Inspector Gadget. I don't know if you've seen that one. I think that one's an older one. It might be older than RoboCop. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and right. It's such a fine and natural sight. I'll put a road between here. And then I'll have all the vehicles placed. I wish I could make this white instead of yellow. The yellow is a bit harsh in my eyes, but I guess that's what it's meant to be. More harsh than anything else. That's fine though. I like this so far. I just need trains, containers, and we good. And we good from there. I'm gonna place you all through here. I'm gonna ignore the fact that you're facing vertical instead of horizontal. I'm gonna also not ignore the fact that you're too wide. I'm gonna cry in a corner because you're too wide. I don't corner that you're way too wide, but you wanna go hard at each other like we're going to war. Oh, you're just too wide. I gotta place you sideways. I can't not do that. I can't. Stop keeping score. But regardless, we're just here. This can work. You fit. Listening to music while trying to detail up ports. I would also accept any tip to make this even faster, I should say. So across my heart, I hope to die. Then I always stay with you one more night. I shouldn't do it there, I should be between here. With you one more night. Was dope as well. I feel like that was just... Granted, it's only one of the few movies that I know, but I like that. I feel like that was another movie with a robot. With a robot involved. It's a cop, but yeah, just not remembering besides Terminator. Losing my heart, I'm about like a tattoo. Just to go back to you. And I hope to die. If you one more life. And I will say a million times. I'm looking for the small carrier. Also, a lot of these truck tops are pretty good too. Just to be placed all around the place. These ones are kind of perfect, which really forces me to make this place more of a mess than anything. It's just the carriers. I don't really have a way of really showing that I'm going to lift these up and put them... Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. Or you? I'm a body, look at that too. Okay, the idea is going to be thrown out the window just now because it ain't going to work. No, it ain't going to work. No, it's sideways. It's wrong. It's all wrong. You know, it's good. I'll do it like this. TMNT! That's what it was. That's what it was. The Mutant Turtles. They actually stack, or do you have to put it? I have to put them in midair. These things will be non-functional. They'll be fairly non-functional. I haven't showed you the rest of the city, by the way. How rude of me. Let me give you a little tour. Let me give you a little tour of what the city looks like. So, here's our air quotes, downtown. It's a little bit less of a downtown since the buildings are a lot shorter. But they kind of fit the vibe. I really want to stick with the idea of the buildings maintaining a height level, from going from short to tall, and then maintaining that height and going across the other side. That's the actual downtown on the farther end. Thundercats. Now, I've never seen Thundercats. Oh, Thundercats. That was with like Ninjago days. Man. Oh, that's right. Let me see it. We got a long boy train. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it? Is it stuck? Oh. Oh, perfect timing, Maestro. You know what, Maestro? It might have gotten stuck. It might keep respawning. It might have gotten stuck. It's too long. It might be too long. Look at the noses. Look at them touch tips. Oh. Hold up. Get in there. Nope, I can't. It's fine. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Oh, lovely. Lovely. They kissing? Oh, they do more than kissing. That should be censored. Okay, as a meme, I think Maestro on April Fool's Day, you should put a censor bar between this. Just for April Fool's Day and just make it an update and then remove the update afterwards. Just for a little censor bar. But this train is definitely too long. It can't physically turn around. I gotta see it go in action though. That's such a long train on a bridge. Oh my gosh. Let me just watch it go underground. Let's just sit back and watch it. Is there a train coming? Oh, slowly. Make your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Jeez. Jeez-ums. Oh, it's so long, it doesn't look like it goes down the hill right. It kind of... Oh, we're turning around. Oh, we're going fancy. Come on, bud. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, that is... It's just so much. Give him a private sleeper. Auto mod. You literally going for rescue rangers. Oh, Darkwing Duck. I remember. Animaniacs was a vibe. No, Animaniacs. Animaniacs was the best thing. No, it's fine. Don't apologize. Autobot's just silly. Autobot is just silly. And Mighty Mouse, but I love Animaniacs. That was my show. You should just cut into here and curve. However, the train is so long that it physically can't fit. Which is the problem. I think only 9 cars get through here instead of the whole 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold up. 11. Hold. 12. 13. Oh, does it bug? Does it? I want it to break and come off the track. It does. Oh, yes. Wait. It can't fit over here either. But no. I want to see this go through here. I need to see this go through the station. I can't see it all. Oh, it's all full. Okay, well. I'll wait for a train to leave. All platforms are full. That's crazy. Hey guys, can you excuse me? There's a train coming and I want to see it. Get out of the way.
Oh, I really love that song.
Thank you.
For some reason, that song is always
Now speed. I'm trying to see Lightning McQueen come through here, you know?
Peterson, and you're listening to the atmospheric.
Where is it? Are you stuck, bud? Did you turn around again? It didn't get stuck, did it? There it is. It's coming. Oh, he coming. She coming. Hold up. I am now satisfied with life. I am now satisfied with life. Oh my gosh, jump scare. Actual jump scare. They come barreling in the station, my gosh. Wait, what did my face do? It didn't do anything weird, did it? Just like the simulation. Yeah, the simulation sound's gone. Kind of vanished. What if I did it in double speed, though? It would be a little more framey, though. It wouldn't look right. Bye, have a good time. Take care. I should change the name of these things over here. Train number 9, compact New York. That should be changed. Come back, bud. I miss you. It should come down. There it is. There it is. There she goes. Oh. It's a thing of beauty, Maestro. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Jane! Hi, Jane. I said Jane. It's Janetto? Janetto chocolate? Jane was such a short word. But hi, welcome. Won't you reconcile? I'm also pretty pleased with the nose now. It's pretty nice. Hold up, I know for a fact. Like, thank you. Thank you, Janetto. Yeah, that ain't fitting. It's gonna do the whole... How many cars actually fit on here? Just for science.
Say less. I want to time you out.
That dumb here. Dumb here. The floor is also... Okay. So it is 7. No, it's 8. 8 cars fit through here. That's good to know for future reference. And what's gonna happen here? Oh, it can't turn around here. There's a certain limit, it seems, to where it can turn around.
Bye-bye.
I understand. I understand. But I still didn't give you a tour. Now, hold up. This is the actual downtown, where we were just where the... Wow, how many times can I say where? Our underground station, or in-ground station, underneath the Wisconsin State Capitol. We have a little bus station nearby that has no buses as of right now. So all of our trains, except for the high-speed rail, pass through here. No, stop here, I should say. Our subway yard is going to be over here. Portions of it, anyway. This road is always busy, it seems. The one lane might be an issue. I might have to make this 4x1, or 4x2 instead of 4x... or 3x3. 2 lanes turn, 2 lanes go straight. Might have to be the better option. I'll get that just now. Our turbine interchange, where all of our cars are fed from. Quite lovely. Our grand water side view here. And the bridge to our dam as well. The dam itself is just... Can I find tundra fish again? Tuna. Come on. Stay still. That's just tuna. Sag. This is our dam. It supplies 4.5 megawatts. Not great. Not great at all, but it's a dam nonetheless. It's where all of our power is fed through. Like, oh, I thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Over on YouTube. This is our whole thing over here, but that's not our main power source. Our main power source is actually on this side. On a nuclear power plant. I really want to do something like this to our port over here. That's the whole plan anyway. And get this bridge functioning. Okay, I still have to place a toll booth along this side. So the toll booth is for anyone that exits this area and has to enter into this area. I put a toll on each bridge. So like this area is tolled, for example. Or this side is tolled as well. Just an express toll instead of a local toll booth. That's a lot of cars that's trying to turn left. My gosh. This is our little local area. All of our housing is located. Single family housing, I should say. Located all across this whole landscape. Even down through here. I actually just did this today. Before stream, I think. And I wanted to place down more boats in the area over here as well. So I'm trying to learn how to raise up the land a little bit higher. Also, Jared. Hi, Jared. Welcome. The city's name is... It's Garden City. Right. As of right now, it's Garden City. Of the power plant, this thing produces like what, 870 megawatts compared to the dam, it's 4.5. It's quite not much, to be honest. Yeah, raising up the sand levels just to get the water to show a little bit more, and then kind of deep down or go deeper down once it goes further out, you know? Try to make this area more boaty, you know? I feel like I lack the design when it comes to making areas resemble this kind of coastal look, you know? I want them to be like more like that, but it's not built yet. I'll say that it's not finished. It's just a placeholder. I'm testing up designs as I go through here. So nothing's a sediment, you know? Once I build this, I think I'll build this. Because once I get a sense of how I want the things to look, I'll get a sense of how I want the whole in-grove in here to work, you know? This is our ampersand interchange, also known as Jimmy Neutron's mom's hair. If you know, you know. Put both service blocks near the dam and then have those produce. I thought about it, but I can't mess with the dam too much. If I even go and... I'm honestly afraid to touch the dam. If I touch it, it breaks. Power doesn't transmit through. I get no power. The road artifact's weird. Because you can tell it's already kind of... It's getting there. If I move it again, it's going to do something. Especially if I use move it near it. I can't afford to use move it near it. So once everything's placed down, I left this as a final design. I can barely touch the things on the outside, let alone the tracks. Because I'm so cautious about how they would move throughout the area, you know? Little green signal. Where's my train at? It's taking too long. I don't know how. It's weird. It's just... Oh, there it is. It's just bugged like that. Slow you down. I love this train ride. It's such a nice view. Just going down the mountain. But also... what else is there? Our 2 highway interchanges. Interstate... I call this Interstate 22. This one's Interstate 57. And this one's Interstate 55. Through here to here is I-55. That's the plan. And this is my tourist area. Our mall and our stadium. Our stadium's placed on top of the highway, partially, kind of. The cars pass below. It's just that the terrain does that, but manageable at the very least. And our peanut roundabout, you know? So it'll break these causing tsunamis. It'll not like that. It'll break in the way roads break. So like if you know how you use Move It sometimes, and the roads just do something that you don't want them to, it'll break like that. But since it's a dam, you can't grab dams. They're stuck because they're one building. So it just becomes painful. You have to rebuild it again. I'd rather not do that. Especially rebuilding it again. That'd be painful. Barreling down the reversing track. That's dangerous. Risky. The poll on CSM about Rebo's next American trip. Oh, it's gonna be the kiss. Wait, where's the... Do you have a... You know, let me see if I can find it. I want to see if I can find it. On CSM. Ooh. Wait a second. I just saw something that I missed. The Charger nearly won? Dang it. I see it though. That's beautiful. Oh, I really want Revo to release these trains. Like, these are the trains that I've been wanting the most since he's announced them. I want to see them in action. Where is the line? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above. Lord have mercy indeed. Yeah, where's the thing about Revo? Does he have a specific channel? Does he have a specific channel? Something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with the world. Sure, did No, you've been teased enough. You've been teased enough. Asset Creator Hub. Okay. Asset Creator Hub. Here it is. Where are you? Where are Revo's stuff? Not you, not you, not you. I might search it. Let me just search. I must be blind. I have to be blind. Look at DM. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Maestro. When everything... The Stadler kiss. Oh, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. The Siemens Charger. Oh, you know what? Adventure rework. You know what? I'm not... It's fine. Stadler Kiss ain't bad, but a Siemens Charger would have been kind of cool at the same time. Would have been kind of cool at the same time. But I don't want the world to see me. I would love a... What's it called? What would I personally want as a American style train? What really defines an American train, to be honest? There isn't really much besides like diesel engines, DMUs, or just straight up diesel trains. I guess Chargers, but that's about it. Is that the case? Is only in California, per se. Where I say I don't post daily. I stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and sometimes Saturday. I stream cities always on a Tuesday. I'll say that. That's always been my rule set. I always run cities on Tuesday. Wednesday can be cities. It's usually cities, but it can be another game. I even might play Oxygen. tomorrow or the day after. And Friday could also be the same rule set, either cities or a random game. That's always been my code of conduct. Why? I have no idea. I have no idea. They are not recolorable. They are not recolorable. I wait for the day where there's a where somebody makes like a generic version of it for it to be recolorable, but as of right now it is not recolorable. It's a sad day, honestly, Walnut. Sad day. The world's a sad, but I don't think I did understand. Whatever thing meant to be broken, I just want you to know. A code of conduct you just may have. You just may have. You Discord? Here. I got you. Understand when everything's meant to be broken. Disable this. Where is my... There it is. Discord updated it. Changed a bunch of stuff, but I don't like it very much. There you go. Want you to know. But yes. Yes, you did great. Yes, you did. And you broke one of those rules, Gray, let me tell you. You broke that rule of code of conduct. Yeah. You could never. No problem. No problem. But no, this might actually take a while. You know, if I went through my deal at the beginning of the day, if I gambled how many channel points you think I'd win, or you'd win if I'd finish this by the end of the day, you'd lose. Sugar, yes, please. I pick up Tokyo Station Discord in a bit. Ooh, a mod updated, so a Porsche game again. Oh gosh, Darius. Oh no. Stuff for the GTA 6 has been leaked, allegedly. You see, as much as I'd like to show you the image of GTA 6 that's been leaked, I'm afraid of Rockstar. I'm afraid of Rockstar and my life and my well-being. You never know what they could do. Oh, like that one person that leaked GTA. Oh my goodness, their life is probably, they probably died somewhere. What's up? Okay, this works. It's smudgy, but it's missing more stuff. They break down that door so fast. Right here. Vehicle factory is fine. I feel like I could use another factory building, but maybe I'll just hold off on that. And then I'm gonna change the roadway structure. Well, maybe I shouldn't. This is here for a reason. Maybe I shouldn't. Look at through here. It's the guy from the beta push 22. Exactly. Oh, you don't want to end like that guy. No, 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 no. Sugar. Yes, please. Right here. Okay. Oh, brother, this is gonna take a hot minute. Sugar. Yes, please. What I really want to do, ever since I've witnessed Sunny and what Sunny does, I really want to fill in gaps or void in spaces that are always empty, like spots like this, you know? They really could just put, oh, you could really put just about anything, whether it be a empty truck. Oh, now I gotta mute Discord. Oh Lord, now I gotta mute Discord. Not mute, but there we go. Now I can't hear. Yes, please. There we go. That way you don't hear ping. Oh, what do I do? Hi, Sunny. I was talking about how great you are at like filling in spaces between your cities. You know, like between those empty gaps, you really taking the care into filling in voids instead of just having like green space. You know. I've heard the song in a long time. La, 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 la. This song brings back old memories. My goodness. Yes, all it is. We're filling in every hole. Oh, la la la, la la la. Think we're gonna those spaces all day. I need a master class. I need a master class lesson in filling in small gaps. There you are. I don't know if I'm yet. Do I have to add the trains to the trailer the entire time, or I may have to in these bulk cars, don't I? I may have to, and this may be double the work. Killer guy fuck. Right. I'm talking about filling spaces in the city, in the game of cities. Nowhere else suspicious. Shot the beat down. It's a 0.2. 0.2. Good. Also, I want you to be yellow. Not that it matters. It resets back down, doesn't know. Yellow, please. That's very bright yellow. Oh, it's shiny. Oh. That's shiny. Oh my gosh. There's a party on the rooftop, top of the web. And it's Gloria Dollar inside. I don't know if I'm okay. Or what I get I think tonight. No, that's really shiny. Has it always been that shiny? Maybe I'm... Is there a different version? Whoa. 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 I guess it is. Oh, just naturally that shiny. How did I not realize that? That's if I want to make you crazy at all. It would be awful shot a good time. A solid gold flat cars, you know? Someone about to be rich, I'll say that much. That thing is... These things must be heavy. Well, gold is pretty light. It's a soft metal. But, I mean, gold is a heavier element. Heavy element, but still. An expensive train. I hate how they don't connect. Because you're crooked, that's why. You're both crooked. That means all of you are crooked, aren't you? Well, you're not as bad, actually, so this is probably fine. That's fine. And I was serious when I realized I could snap chain across the track. Yeah, you can easily snap into the track. It makes it so much easier to work around. Just make sure that it's straight before you do snap it. Like so. There we go. But yeah, using the snapping tool, you can also change elevation so the wheels don't look like they're sinking in. That's if you're feeling fancy. Also, I'm noticing that you're snapping like this. What are you doing? I guess you'd just be that short. And now for the single. Yeah, these ones don't snap, so... Well, no, they can't snap. Never mind. I'm a liar. Big fat liar here. Stupid with the UI. For GTA, have they ever showed the spec requirements for GTA 5 yet? 6, not 5. Because I'm actually kind of curious what the requirements would be for that game. You think so? Here's my problem with games being made today, in today's day and age. They're making them so half-finished, half-baked. They're relying on DLSS to really increase the FPS, especially now with the DLSS 4 and AI and whatnot. It's pretty not great. And GPUs nowadays aren't meant for pure rasterization. They're not meant for pure power. They're more there for AI purposes now. So all things have gone to AI, I should say. Who am I kidding? Launch much later. That's true. Oh, they got Osmo. Oh, for PS5. I forgot PS5 gets it first. I completely forgot. How long will it take for PC players to get it? I don't want to have all of them full. I want it to resemble that some of them were taken off the train. Let me get a... What's it called? The forklift guy. That train. Truck. Not train. Nice to I used to know. No one knows. My guess is 2 years after. 2 years? That's too long. No. They couldn't have that. 2 years? That's much too long. I could imagine they'd be right if it was 2 years. But it might be. Just might be. Welcome back from the ads. Have there been... How many ads have there been so far? There's been... How long have I been live for? For 3 hours. That was fast. Is it 4 o'clock already? My goodness. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. In my knee on my sword and shield, what you when falling through. I can't explain. Am I ending? No, Kylie. Not just yet. There's so much to do. So much to do, Kylie. There's so much to do. It'll take me a while, to be honest. It might take me a bit longer than what I thought. Just fine.
Bye-bye.
Taylor. Good morning, Taylor. Good morning. Rise and shine. The sun's... Suns? There's only one. The sun is shining bright through the window. If you don't wake up, I gotta get a flashlight in your eyes, Taylor. I have to do it. I don't want to, but I have to. I have to. Instinct. Hi, Instinct. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? The Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Someone should do so little time. So little time indeed, Kylie. You know? There are some days where you wish the days were a lot longer. A lot of days where you wish the days were a lot shorter. There are many days where I wish the day was a lot shorter, to be honest. A lot. Mostly when I'm at work. Oh, CSX. How can I forget? CSX is long. Hello? My gosh, you don't fit. The 53-foot ones. Jeez, I would love to use Amazon too, but I guess I can't. I mean, I guess I can, but pushing it. I hear Jerusalem bells ring, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, the missionaries in the foreign field. You know, want to be shorter? I usually don't, but it's when things happen and I want them to end quickly. I want the day to be shorter. I want the day to be so much shorter. So much shorter. I shouldn't have gotten the ones that have their feet on the ground, but I guess I'll just put a truck underneath it. I should have gotten, well, let's just have you driving around, yeah? Ain't nothing wrong with some trucks driving around. JB Hunt? Nah. You can fit between you, right? They got a tight squeeze, but it's fine. I need a perfect. My time up is wasted, thinking nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. Expo. Each truck have its own carrier. Costco. Get a Costco truck. FedEx? I doubt it. You know what? You do it. And nothing on you, baby. They are terrifying. It's I'm not gonna, I always find it terrifying when you're in like houses. When they turn these things into houses, it's I like the idea. The idea is great, but I don't think living in that would be nice unless it's like fully insulated. Like not just insulated from the weather, but insulated from noise, because it's metal. You're clashing metal on metal. When rain falls, it's loud, like really loud. When everything falls and everything hits it, it's awful, awful noise. But a metal also expands and contracts, which also makes it pretty terrifying to live in as well. It's tough. When your cup of tea goes cold, you hate that too. I don't mind that. I honestly don't mind cold tea. Is that a sin to say? I got nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. Another one. When you stub your toe? Nah, those are minor inconveniences. I mean like the big inconveniences. Things that make you want to shrivel up in a hole and die. That's when I want my day to end, you know? Those are crooked. Slightly crooked, but it's fine. Fix it just a little bit. Stop. That's good. All around. My time up the west, I got nothing on you, baby. How big is this port? Let me tell you, it's going to be a port large enough to sustain the entire city. Plus, the entire city plus we're making surplus. We're making so much more in this port. I actually kind of like it so far. It's coming out pretty good. Not on you, babe. Not on you. Wait, you come in red? Oh, it comes in multiple different colors. Oh. Ends up a train. I might get a trash train, actually. A trash train's a good idea. Let me get a trash train. Nothing on you, baby. And I'm not saying about what they say, cause they got nothing on you, baby. You are quite literally in the floor, so 0.2 raises you up good enough. You're just slightly crooked, so the smaller ones actually should be straighter because they're small. I could see them easier here. Ah, it's slightly crooked. Is it? I mean, it's all right. Ah, it's all right. Man, these songs are ancient. I don't think that's how the song was supposed to go, Tandy. I don't think that Fly was supposed to be a scream, you know? There's something wrong with that part. What was that? I just say good night. Have a good night, big Contra. That actually scared me. I was a cowboy. There's an unnatural scream out of nowhere. Oh, you have Tandy to thank for that one. That's what I'll say. Nobody at the table, did they? I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. I was hoping nobody at the table. It was Albinus, of course it was. I expect no less. River, look at the cowboy. There we go. And the world out there that we should see. Double cheeked up. Let's fly. You know, man, me neither. I don't understand. I know what you mean, but at the same time, I don't know what you mean. Let's fly. Get some help. You know what I can use? Revo released a freight train, right? A freight version of these, right? However, it's still powered by electricity. And me being the American that I am, I think this is the dirty one, right? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Me being the American, I need diesel. I need diesel. But you know what I have seen? They oftentimes do push these trains with the engine intact in the front. Usually. Which I think that I will do just for fun. I'm going to connect you. And I'm going to connect you to a freight. Front and back. The way God intended. Give me full cowboys of my imagination. Full cowboy. Why did you turn? Wait, weren't you just? I could have sworn you were black. How did you turn blue? Am I crazy? The color black does not exist. It fails to exist. There's usually a way to bring back and revert colors from where they were. One of the trains have the ability to change another train's color. When you cycle through them, now green exists on that calendar. Green was not there before, but now green is here. It removed blue, so blue doesn't see that. So blue is not on here anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. So when you now it is. I cycled through a large variety of colors. If I just keep pressing. Oh my gosh! You got jump scared right there. It probably won't change color. Ah, well, green. Stay green. There we go. I want to make a Volslo V100 someday, especially the long boy ones. Ooh, if you do, let me tell you, I'd use it. I'd use it. I'll do anything to not use this. To not use a General Electric engine. The long boy train though, it's good. This is a start. It is missing a lot more stuff, but it's a start. Had bits for a Windows error message for that moment. That always makes you laugh, great. Feels right. Let's see, this portion here is the awkward bit. And this turn here is weird too. Just clapping cheeks. Cut that out. Alright. Inside it. I'm sure. You know what I realized when I was aging up in my life? This song is straight about sex. He's just out with it, you know? Just out with it. No! No! Look into my eyes and out on. I can promise. Basically, Yinzers, basically. Like, hear it. How to make me smile. Take control. For the night. Your secrets. I don't want it. Nobody else can see this. That's sussy. I'll show you twice. I'll give you space, actually. I feel like your colors are off, but no, it's just me. I thought you'd come with a different color trim. It might just be me tripping. I won't even try to control you. Look into my eyes and You're incorrect. It's all incorrect. It's the maybe I should move the road, but move this thing. It's just incorrect. Nothing of this is fitting correctly. I don't want to put a pier by the bridge because that's the bad idea. That's bad, really bad. But also taking land away from the water here isn't also a bad idea, but I really don't want to. Maybe I should just encase this in land. If you're encased in land, I could then straighten this up, which will then make this feel better. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. I'll do that. closer. Back one. Good. We gonna light it up like it's dynamite. Good. Dynamite. Good. Ah, wrong one. Yeah, it goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Yeah. You're the only problem, but I can fix you. Yeah, that's a problem, but if I just do... No. Okay, that doesn't work. You just might be egressed within there. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make it work. With it having a solid footing, I think this is a bit better. I could even... Maybe. Risky, but... a little bit dangerous to put a pier here on the side. A little bit dangerous to do that. But it's not as bad as it looks, actually. Ay, ay, ay. I just wanna... I can put my hands in the air. Put my hands in the air. I mean, it's manageable. I think that's fine. Take a turn in there, go out. Yeah, it's fine. And now this can be more appropriately placed, matching the same depth. This is a weird one, but it kind of fits the idea of what I'm going for. So I'm gonna need a few more. Now that I have copy and paste, I could just copy you and just put you in here whenever I feel like, instead of going all the way to that building. I'm gonna just rest y'all down here. Oh wait, does it actually just copy? Hold. It doesn't copy. Oh no, I changed the surface. I changed the surface, so it didn't copy the surface with it. Is that what happened? That's good. I don't want the surface. I didn't want it to begin with, but the space between here is going to be a little bit funky. There's also a little booth between here, so I feel as if it would be nice to build the road to go inside of here. Aren't you something to admire? Cause it's shining something like a mirror, and I can't help but notice you reflect in this mine. Granted, they don't use this. The road's over here on the side, right? That noise is awful. On the other side. I thought if I can get a road to like run into this, but no, they don't use that. Unless, no, they just don't use that. Just gonna drive in there. Oh, that don't work. Half of me, the vacancy that's sat in my heart is a space that now you own. Shine on a fucking now. It was easy coming back into you once I figured it out. You were right here all along. It's like in my mirror staring back at me. Oh gosh. It's always so difficult to find the roads that I built. Oh, it's just here. There's this promise that will make into reflections into mine. And there's still a big gap. So I'll actually truncate you to at least fit. Or I keep you at this distance. Maybe decorate the front or decorate the back and infill it. And it wouldn't be bad to even place down Joe's warehouses. Matter of fact, Joe's warehouses might be better of a fit. If I'm being honest. They just kind of work. And they're all individually an industrial building. And they're double-sided as well, which is even better. These might fit better. Pulling these back and then giving space for the truck's trailers. Well, they have a space in the back too, but that might work. I still will use this. These ones are more for everything. Are you also for everything? You are. That's good. 110. You are storing. You are not storing. Okay, those are the two completely different buildings. Got it. Okay. In that case, I will use this, but I will use this one separately. Stutter that there on the tongue. And yesterday's history. Oh. Even this one's not bad. I'll figure out which one to use. Tomorrow's a mystery. Oh. I don't think I'm going to use these ones down here. Yeah, I'll use this one. I'm looking right up the other half of me. But they can see the side of my heart. It's the space that I own. Show me how to fight for now. And tell me, baby, it was easy coming back into you once I figured it out. You were right, you were wrong. It's lucky my mirror staring back at me. I couldn't get any bigger without anyone else beside of me. And now it's clear as it's promised that we're making reflections into one. Good. And my mirror staring back at me, staring back at me. Ah, gosh, no. Goodness gracious, no. Okay. Move. Where are you? Oh, there we go. I mean, it's better. It's just the road at the end is not really that great, but it's okay, I guess. I'll manage it. I think space maybe here can be filled, and then this whole thing, this whole warehouse, is always the issue. I think I'm just gonna place you from behind.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Jamama. Jamama. First off, thank you for 100 bits. Second off, why? Oh, why? I was too far in the zone. That's probably why. I was zoned in. Oh, I forgot this thing has this too, but there's no back doors, which isn't really great. So I'm gonna place you as a back door. Just to let you know you are. Issue number 2 is you just don't fit. But I can fill in the space. I can void in the space. Girl, you're my reflection. All I see is you. My reflection. In everything I do. My reflection. And all I see is you. My reflection. In everything I do. No complaining? Oh, hold up. Hold up. I want to see all of you complain. There we go. literally up to the line. Okay. That's kind of sucky, actually. Not great that it pulls up to there. Not really great at all, to be honest. I wanted more space between. It doesn't really feel right to pull it. Sorry for scaring you. No. You never have to apologize. That tastes weird. Ah, that tastes weird. Man, all these songs are just something I just forgot about. All these songs were high school for me, high school days. I don't want you to touch this. You have to touch this, which means you can't come here. You must turn.
Bye bye.
You must turn indeed. Maestro, have a good night. Have a good night. I think that's good. You turn, go wide, then pull into this one. The tracks above need to just continue to swiggle around. I have one set of train left. Oof. And then the other end, where all of our garbage will be... Not all of it, but some of our garbage will be handled towards. But I feel like I'm missing something, and I just don't know what it is. It's not power, because I intend to put power over here. It's not water. Again, I need water, but the water systems aren't really that great, to be honest. Sewage treatment's kind of bad. Like, really bad. I do need more water eventually from the power plant as well. But I don't want to take in all this water. The best water I could take is probably from the dam up there. But again, I don't want to go to the dam because I fear if I touch the dam, if I touch anything in the dam, something will break. I guess I will. I guess I will. Police, fire, medical emergency? You're supposed to say excuse me? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, did I say something strange? Fire, medical. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I do miss that often, Tundra. Fire is not bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. I only have one fire station. Make that two. The two over there. Police? I mean, shoot. I'm the mayor. There are no police, right? Who needs police when you have a mayor that does just as great as me, you know? You burped? Did I? Did I? I don't know if I did. Do I remember burping? The reservoir waters where I live, you can't take that. You know what, you're right. I might pull in a fish. And that's not good. I put you there. That won't work though. There's something missing. There's something missing. I just can't put my finger on it. I just cannot put my finger on this thing. What is it missing? I don't want to use you. Well. No. Oil is not bad. But I'm not using oil. I'm actually going to save all that stuff for the pier side down here. I'm going to save it for over there. Do you need me to clip? Yes. Yes, I did. I cover my... Did I? Why do I not remember this? Why do I not remember this? Stop. Do I have an alleyway road, please? Thank you very much. I see between here and right there. Good. still say nothing? Which way do you fit? This way? This way. I thought there was nothing over there, I'm not gonna lie. That's good enough. But I feel like I'm missing something great. Me too, Bruno. Me too, not really that bad, but... I'll see a little golden kappa. I'm having the biggest brain fog ever. That there should be something here. And I'm missing it. Is it just more carriers? Is that what it is? See my name and shine a light. Every night, oh, I swear. I rewinded. You think it was a hiccup? Most likely it was a hiccup. I don't think I try to burp on stream, do I? Do I? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I just didn't realize. I really know what you're missing. What am I missing? Instinct. Don't say roundabout. Don't say roundabout. I should have said that. Don't say roundabout. It took me a minute. I was like, wait, no. This is instinct we're talking about. He's gonna say roundabout. Shining light. Hold up, I have inspiration. What am I doing? My inspo was new work. New work, this guy over here. It's a lot of cars, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I really want to put a lot of cars. I'd rather put down more of this kind of stuff. They have a lot of entryways. A lot. Which I can't really fit this in here anyway, if I tried to anyway, so that's a no. But no, they just have a lot of these. And just a lot of cars placed everywhere. Because a lot of cars are shipped off sea and put into here. Like if you were to ever drive in on Interstate 78 across the bridge, it's just an ocean of cars. Like it's just so much cars. Especially when the sun is shining at the right angle. It's quite the extensive amount. If I disappear, you know who took me down. I now have 2 videos of the GTA 6 leak. Oh gosh. Behind the process. You never know. You never know. Maybe they wouldn't go to Turkey, right? Would they? Would they? Oh yeah, a different city every night. Oh, I swear, the world better prepare. Billionaire. You have to back in clip. Hold. Let me go see this clip real second. I wanna be a billionaire. You're right here. I don't want you to touch. Oh, this was my favorite song back in the day. Still is. Who am I kidding? Counting Crows is just so nice. Put up a pocket. Big hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. Don't it always seem to go? You don't know what you got till it's gone. To put up a parking lot. Put all the trees, put them in a tree music. Connect, please. Please. Dang. Dang. Okay, that's painful. Don't it always seem to go? You don't know what you got. Not even you connect, brother. How high I gotta go? That high? No, just right there. That's good. I can live with that. I don't care about spots on my apples. Leave me the birds and the bees. Please, down it always seems to go. What you got till it's gone. For his fake dreadlocks. Fake dreadlocks. Fake dreadlocks, you know? I don't know how I feel about fake dreadlocks. I don't know how I feel about... Dreadlocks are such a weird thing to fake. That's what I will say. It's such a strange thing to fake. Let me see this alleged burp on stream. We need to just continue to swiggle around. I have one set of train left. Oh, that was a hiccup. That was a hiccup. That was a hiccup. I recognize that from anywhere. Last night, I heard the screen door slam, and a big yellow taxi took my girl away. You just don't want to have manners. No, it just happens when I talk too much. I just hiccup. It happens so often that I forget that I do it. What if a parking lot? But a burp, I feel like I would have known a burp. I would have realized a burp. I feel like I would have. I would have at least had those manners. Because I would have covered my mouth entirely. That's how I know. Pay paradise to put up a parking lot. Hey, 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 pay paradise. Put up a parking lot. Oh, I wanna give it, why I wanna give it, why I wanna give it all away. Hey, 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 I wanna give it, she wanna give it just to giving it all away. No, no. I don't wanna give it, why I wanna give it, why I wanna giving it all away. I shouldn't use you. Giving it all away. I'm gonna use you instead. I wanna. For the hiccup. It's awful. It is awful. I could be randomly talking, then out of nowhere, just. It's hard to just say words a lot of the time, you know? Words are so difficult. Just unnecessarily difficult, really. Where's the rock pile? Garbage. Stone. There we go. Too big, bud. Ah, it's still too big. Well, that's good. MND, are you still alive, by the way? Just making sure. I'll come back to you again tomorrow. Make sure you're alive, but if I don't see you again... Got me feeling like a child now. Yeah, the fingers in a silly place, starts on my toes and some pink on my nose. I always know. Taking for a while now. Oh, they took the website down that leaks it as well. Oof. And it's on his computer. Oof. We have a virus and drywall. No, okay, never mind. I always know. I shouldn't really put anything for this area. This area should just be an empty pocket, to be honest. It should just be an empty pocket full of nothing but construction materials. I should just do that. And not put down any net lanes. The only thing is... how? I know that there was... debris. Not just debris, but like a shattered building. A building that's just left ruin. Wherever you go. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, because I'm in props. Stupid. No, not any of these. But is there an asset for a disassembled building that's still under construction? Site construction. The crane is fine. I'll take the crane, but yeah, but not really. No. Anything that can resemble it. The only thing that I can think of is the building made by it's a DP. Always know is this building, but it's still not really. It's a fully fledged building. That's the problem. I don't really want to have this, but something that can resemble the cores of a building trying to be constructed. You know, the skeleton of a building, I should say. I could place this down though. It's not a bad building. Not a bad building at all. It just fits a weird vibe, I should say. Was it enough? Yeah, it's not really the right vibe, but it kind of fits as a newly constructed building, you know? I love the pain in my shorts, I love the feel the best. I'm sorry, like what a Ferrari. Use an Xbox. An Xbox or Atari, let's see. I was love with you. Oh no, I'm just gonna get it. I feel like that could work. So you drive around town with the girl I love. That's garbage. Still garbage. There. Was it enough? And you get a concrete mixer here. Should be fine. Just get you. Buns, the opposite side of it. It's fine. Matter of fact, no, I shouldn't do that. Just do this. It does cover over both, but just remove both traffic lights to make it seem like it wasn't there. Till you drive around town with a girl I love. Oh, is that not part of an element that I have to remove? I've never been in so much more pain before. Oh, it's fine. Baby, baby, why you wanna help me so bad? I tried to tell my mama, but she told me this is one for your dad. And I was like, why, baby? There needs to be more construction assets, in my opinion. I feel like that's what's missing. Breathtaking. My goodness gracious indeed. Hi, Soph. Why, hello. Welcome. I'm on the pen in my shirt. I do wish you the best. But on the construction, it comes in 5. Well, of course, it comes in 5 different levels. But 1 is just a regular building with a parking lot. 2 is where the construction begins. 3 is what you see there. 4 is the larger skeleton being constructed, which I have in downtown. And 5 is the full building. I like this idea so much. I think it should be implemented more often than not, to be honest. It really gives a sense of time, I should say, whenever you're building. The rhythm of love. We may only have tonight. Until the morning sun, you're mine. Ah, mine. Play the music loud. Sing to the rhythm of love. Am I? Yay. Is that the best way I can say it? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Blue eyes deep like the sea. She's laughing at me. She rises up like the tide. That's the best way I can say it. I believe I'm doing so cool. I said so cool because I read that chat at the same time. I'm doing alright. Until the morning sun, you're mine. Oh, my. How's everything so far? You alright? As it swings to the rhythm of love. Okay. Yeah, the issue is this. The land between, the space between here is always going to be the issue. The best way I can work about it is, again, more debris. Stone is never a problem. Like placing down, you. Like so. And long after I'm gone, you'll still be humming along. I don't know if I should say that to you. Oh, I'm sorry, you just left me, so please take both. Yes, it's very much both. A both kind of scenario. I'm okay. To an extent. I'm okay to an extent. Play the music loud. The rhythm of love. Play the music loud. Sing to the rhythm of love. Trying to figure out how to get these to transition between concrete to stone. It might be actually easier than I thought, if I'm being honest. Just bring it closer until Shrek appears, but bring it closer until these join. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger in her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. And I hit the ground running. Not to live for fun. So much to do, so much. That's good. At least Henry's doing okay. They never know if you don't grow. They never shine if you don't grow. Well, that's bad. Yeah, when I'll stop. Go play. Get the show on. Get paid and all that. Hold up. Before I do this. Before I do that, does the texture overlap? That's the one thing I keep forgetting. I bundle up now, wait till you get, hold on. Pain. Abysmal. I'm gonna cry. Oh, they never overlap. Why don't they ever overlap? At least you don't overlap. I guess that's fine. It's okay. I'll make it live. Get paid and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break them over. A little bit. Make him come back. Perform a heist. Go. Hey now, yeah, when I'll start. go play. Hey now, for a rock star. Get paid and all that glitters is gold. One person cooked it. Wait. With a finger in her bum? Hold up. I gotta rehear the song. I gotta rehear the song. I might honestly replay it. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Hold. I'm replaying it. I gotta rehear it. I have to rehear it. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with the finger. I can understand how you can hear that. I can understand it. With the finger in her bum. That's a wild song to put into Shrek. Oh. Not a single one. Not a single one, Albanese, came through. Did Twitch break on you? All that glitters is gold. Stars break tomorrow. I should have actually. No, seal it. Seal it. It's getting pretty thin. Fire, how about yours? This is okay. Game on, go play. All that glitters is gold. I've been having a conversation with yourself. Yeah, not a single one came through. That's a weird bug glitch. None of your message came through since you've last said. Actually, I don't even know when your last message was, Albanese. Your last message was not going through at all. It never went through for the last probably 30 minutes. Show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Oh, look at that guy with his new collar. Oh. I need to get myself away from. Then he dropped like a shot. What a life. A construction asset from one okay. Oh, like a whole asset? Like a pack? Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. I actually don't know if this service will work. I'm kind of just going with my vision right now, what I'm seeing. Wrong one. Never shot if it up. This one. Well, no. Where does this go? This one's better because of the rocky surface. It's just tougher. It's just thicker. He's in Discord. Let me take a look-see. Construction area. Partially designed with AI? How do these things happen? I'll look at it. Hold up. This is a classic song right here. This song is a classic right here. I have to sing this one. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. There in black light, making my way through the crowd. It's not a bad idea though, honestly, that pack. And I need you. And I miss you. This is gonna work. And now I wonder. I need a stone surface. That's what I need. A stone surface would be really lovely, honestly. would pass me by. You know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. That's perfect. That works. That's perfect, actually. Hold up. If you ever think of me. Do you overlap in a good way? Oh, see through. Memory. Tell you what. And I need you. And I miss you. And now I wonder if you will win this free sub now. I don't think you have a chance. Have a chance at winning here, so let me see. You know? Maybe next time. Rigged, I have you say no. I'll have you not. That's my claim to fame. You know what you did last time. That's true. That's very true. Just go. I don't. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. You're way too big. You're also too big. You're way too big. My gosh, you're massive. You're all massive. Round. I still need you, and I still miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? You know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Katie, thank you for the gifts of the soul. You didn't have to do that. That was no need. Thank you, though, nonetheless. But I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? Is this an old-fashioned Taylor Swift? Scooby. Hi, Scooby. I'm standing. I probably shouldn't start putting trees yet, but the grass in the area would just help it look a little bit better. Just a little bit. Say hello. Wincest body. Oh. You see, I will always say it, but this era was peak Taylor Swift. This era was it was chef's kiss, you know? Oh, let me spin the wheel. It's on cooldown. It's on a, I believe, is it 30 minutes? 15 minutes? It's on a cooldown for one of those times. Either 15 or 30. I have made that cooldown so long ago, I don't remember. You can see where I'm going with this, right? This is meant to be like a little shed area, a little vacancy spot, I should say. Like a vacancy spot, that's not the right word. But you know what I mean. A small spot for trucks or those larger equipment vehicles can just sit down and park. I'll be the princess. Baby, just say yes. Tell me how to feel. That it's for real. I wouldn't mind putting a track in here too, just to get a little spur. But it's too late for that now. I built too much. How did you stop me from gambling? It's Henry, isn't it? I have to stop you from gambling. I have to. I can't make you gamble too much. Or if you gamble all your money away, who's gonna pay the bills? Huh, Scooby? Will you have to money launder? What will you do when the time comes and you have to pay all those bills that you spent all of it gambling all away, trying to win a free sub? I'd cry at the thought of it. You shouldn't have looked. Talk to you, dad, you back on a white dress. Baby, just say yes. Throw a ski mask on a club. Okay, you know what? That'd be a great Halloween idea. Hear me out. I put on a ski mask and I make everything cheap, but make it really hard to win. I'll straight up rob you guys blind off your channel points. I think that's brilliant.
This is your channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
We're live, and we're getting reports
Yeah.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already if you're planning a quick trip out, you might
That man's probably so happy. He's got a little buddy. I promise you. They've won. They robbed me blind, to be honest. I was turned around, backside open. They should have shoved it in. You know, I was straight up shafted. They've beat me in everything. I couldn't tell you how many times they've won that wheel. I've lost at least. I've lost so much. I've lost so much. I've lost so much, Kylie. You understand? I don't know where to start. Who was this? We speak of anyway. The person right there that said the little carrot, that's Soph. Soph right there is a scam artist, let me tell you. She's won it at least once. If I could find Demona, I would. Demona's won 7 times. Demona's probably won like 7 times. Huh? You! Soph, the wheel I'm talking about. I'm talking about the wheel. Soph the scammer. It's a think before you let the words come out of your mouth. I try not to. Bro's bad. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible, Albert. All you Wait, what's what I do? You know, I normally would be okay with that. You know, anyone would deserve it. I just don't have that kind of money for everybody. Unless I do it. Oh, shoot, I do it graciously, let me tell you. Like, anyone comes in here saying, you want a free sub? Shoot. There you go. For fun? Why not? Why not? No, I'm not actually doing that, Kylie. No. I'm not actually doing that. Love, what do I stand for? What do I stand for most nights? I don't know anymore. Oh. To pay Twitch for me. Oh yeah, me. Oh yeah, I have to pay Twitch. Regardless, Twitch gets their money. Bezos gets his money. You know, you get your Bezos bucks. You know, but at the same time, it's like I paid half price. At the same time, you know. There we go again. Last time. And that's alright. Think of life up there. Who? I thought I was a way to simply free stuff with her, you know? I wish it was like that, you know? Ah, yes. Self money laundering squirrel. I like that name. That's a great switch. I was never one to money launder. How did I miss? I missed the whole thing. Where is it? Oh gosh, don't decals. Just redraw it. Don't do that. Don't focus on that. This like that. In that case, we appreciate it. I didn't mean me by being also. Oh, don't worry. I have no problem spinning a wheel. It brings me joy, to be honest, to spin that wheel. And then it brings me fear when it lands on something close to free sub. You know, my anxiety spikes when you get a free sub, you know? I should get a heart rate monitor just for that wheel. It doesn't actually spike. No. And join with them. Let me tell you how ecstatic I am. I start jumping inside, you know? This mayor has spent no money. You know how happy a mayor is when he spends no money on something? His citizens may not like it, but shoot. He enjoys it. He liberates in it, rather. Is he unadopted? Oh. No. He spends tax money on Wendy's. And that is also a very true statement. I 100% do spend tax money on Wendy's. He's game. I think a politics mod. Granted, there is a politics mod, but I think one that's like fully baked into the game would go a long way. Just for the fun, you know? Just for the fun of it. Perfect. This is still ugly right here. This transformation or this switch is awful, so I'm just gonna hide it and pretend we can't see it. That's all what life is, really. You hide things so you can't see it. Isn't that what humans do? Not to call him out, but I feel like that's what we all do. Hide things we're ashamed of. Hide things that we're embarrassed of. Hide things we don't want people to see. And that's what I'm doing with this track. I wish my mayor didn't spend my money on anybody. He loves to spend it on. Oh, you know, sometimes it just can't stop happening, you know? If you're using politics mod. That's the thing. But I feel like if you could become the mayor of your own city and you can actually have people complaining about the thing. Well, granted, they all complain now. Shoot. Oh, Tundra's alive. Oh, wait, I just made him, but JJ's alive. But they complain anyway. Like, this city has the most amazing healthcare system, reliable treatment and fast service. Wow, look at all the likes they're getting. 3,000 likes, plenty of free time, happy life. I'm in love with all the leisure opportunities in the city. Hashtag entertainment. Our education system's so amazing. Oh my goodness, our data is showing that people have begun dying. More than usual. The reason might be an increase in road accidents. It may simply caused by poorly organized healthcare. Y'all just said you like the healthcare. Our water and sewage handling capacity isn't handling enough for our needs. You can't seem to get anywhere in the city without running into traffic jam? Felicia. Jump scare just now. Felicia. You live by a train. Take the train. Don't make no sense. I know, Katie, I know. It wasn't me, it's the name. Beagle of the shelter named Henry. Steal. You can have rich parts in this country or separate from the rest of the city, and then America's boss. I could. I know I could. Any other way? I feel like this area needs something. It's missing something great, and I just can't seem to figure it out. But a lot of the times, it's just empty space. It's just a lot of empty space, and maybe I can be content with empty space. I hate this though. That's a problem. The texture between here and here is an issue, which means I should probably do something about that and fill it in with something. A platform, like a train platform. You know what? I haven't used static ploppables in a while. Like actual buildings could just fit, you know? Like physical buildings. It's like a... That's floating. I'll lower it just now. But like a... Where are you? This guy. This is a good platform. Not really a platform on the other side, but a platform nonetheless, you know? Oh, you know what? I know what it's missing. It's missing, it's missing these things, you know? I like to put down pipes every now and then, just to get a little vibe going. A little bit of a vibe, you know? However, I don't think any of the pipes fit, which is sad, but usually I do. Which I'm not sure if I've seen any streamer do that. Oh, why, yes, of course, Gnora. Nodra. Hi, welcome. I'm placing down the tracks as... It's just decoration. It's all decoration. But, imagine the trains come into the area with their crates, and they're just picked up off the train and dumped onto the trucks, or onto a boat, or from truck to boat, I should say. It's just like that. That's how it functions. Similar to this actual main plot here. Hi, Jelly. Because I almost forgot. Hi, Jelly. Welcome. But 70 stream watch streak. My goodness. My days. Why, thank you. Kind of like this. They're kind of driven into place and then just put onto a truck. I wish they were longer, though. That's the only thing. I do wish they were longer. pipes are pretty cool. I like the pipe idea. Hi Jelly, how was rest of stream? Did you get through all the puzzling? Hmm? I really wanna dance the night away. I like this. I like this a lot. Matter of fact, I like it so much that I might remove this road. I just might remove the road. Hold.
But then also like what hump AAA staying alive, staying alive,
Staling?
staying alive I'd cow I ended up here but here we are. Thank you and I'm sorry.
Staling alive. Staling alive. Staling alive. I typoed. Want to make it operational? I could. I don't want to put too many trains in the area. That's the only reason I don't want to make it operational. This one will be operational, and this one will be operational. But if I put too much, it might become too congested. So it's best I make it just sit down and chill. I could make it operational, honestly. Just get a little... But also, Jelly, thank you for the 22 months, I should say. The perfect typo. I could make it operational by placing down cargo tracks. No cargo access. That's never been a thing before. Oh, because I usually use passenger trains. But I could do that. It is possible. I never remember how to do this, to be honest. These ones are always a bit iffy or finicky. Usually. But freight's always hard to mess with compared to passenger rail. Freight is more tedious because they require more nodes, you know? More oh no, Tundra. Are you okay over there? The last time I heard of those thunderstorms was from last time I seen those images from Slick. They were actually pretty gnarly. Very gnarly, I should say. I'll put some tanks between. The tanks don't need space really, they could just be plopped in. They don't need to connect to a road. Stop that. But also, I feel like power has a few things that I really could use in terms of piping. For a couple of hours. Jeesh, hours. This is me giving Smiley a lecture about living. I need to go to sleep. Have a good night, Johnny. Have a good night. Smiley, don't let her sleep. I said Smiley. Kylie, don't. Make me. Oh my gosh. I'll never understand. It just doesn't make sense. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. No, this one's a fake. I know for a fact this one is a fake. It's a real Swedish, but a fake Jelly. This one has to be Data. This is Data. This is 100% Data. Nailed it. Hi, Dada. Hi, Dada. How you doing today? How was Mr. Stream, Dada? Might I say as well. Hold up. I touched my glasses by accident. Not a fake Swedish. Never. Never. Ow, my headphones. Force this thing down so much. There we go. Firefighters. Fire's not a bad idea. I could use the attachment of this building. I definitely could. I never really get to use these, to be honest. Emergency response. I never know where to put them. Because I feel like their building is so specific. I mean, it kind of works there. It's not bad. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I just realized. What are the trucks called that? Let me just find it. I think it's under here for truck. Not you, but I will put you down still. There's like an extra vehicle just kind of parked on the side. What are you called? What are you? Stack reacher. Stack reacher. There we go. I'm doing all right, Dada. I'm doing all right. Have these guys driving around. Now, cars can't drive between here. I could make the one lane pass between here. No, I can't. There's the dead end. But I do want a few stack reachers. Kind of just driving about. Or just placed about. Sprawled about. And the garbage train's there, which is good. Good. I'm doing all right. We're making the little port today. Or continuing the port today. I've only done all this, and we still have to do all of this and all of this. So much. It's so much. This song's an oldie. Not old, but 2010s. Listen to hotel, we don't care. I will make this port. Perfect. Perfect. We don't care. Next is garbage. Garbage has to be built over here. And then power. I put it into different stages. Carriers, power, garbage. That's their orientation. Power would be a bit iffy. Because it needs to come from this power plant and one of these power lines in the back over here. Or, actually no, better yet, this one. It's come from this one. Pulled out to be transferred, then put underground to be fed into the city. That's the idea of it anyway. So I'm going to need a lot more things throughout the area. Won't be finished? That's a question. That's a question that I cannot answer. For the life of me. I will not answer that. That one's... I plead the fifth on that question. We don't care. However, with this being here, and I'll be honest, this road has to go. This can't be a road. It has to be rather a walkway than a road. So something smaller. Matter of fact, I'm better off paralleling it. I'm better off paralleling it with a wide pedestrian path. You, not you, you. Pull out you. Like so. It does get a little bit funky on certain corners, but it's probably fine. Probably. And I'll never be warriors. The reason I do this because I don't want the road to go, you know, wiggly around all across this. I want it to pass actually between these portions. I'm gonna erase you. There, like so. Does you need everything? Now I will never know the place of where things. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I'll never know the time of when things end. That's for sure. Yikes! Who told you to go in there, bud? No, you went way in there. There you go. Good enough. Can't stop thinking about it. What did you get done? What did you want to get done today? Why aren't you? Yeah. Come on, come on. Good. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Let's remove this road. Sorry guys, but you ain't got no vehicles over there. This will probably change design as well, so it's not going to be stuck in stone. A designed quay wall here, but we'll have to make do what we make do. Strawberry ice cream, never ever ending. Gonna try adding it again. Decals in the game doesn't work anymore. You don't know why. Try that. If it doesn't work, it might be an issue with what's it called? It might be an issue with this mod trying to import it. With the old port. Not quite done with the old port yet. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Love. Accidentally in 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 love. Oh, that's fine. Accidental. That's not fine. That's not cool, bud. That ain't cool at all. Accidentally. There you go. Accidentally. Or town and road, that could be causing problems with decals. That's if Albinus has it. But I give up a stream. Try refreshing. Albinus. Try refreshing data. Maybe it'll pop up. It sometimes does that. Because I didn't even know that you subbed. I didn't see it. So it's probably a Twitch bug. As per usual. The Twitch bugginess. It'll always persist. They show white and gray. Oh, they show white and gray. It didn't load correctly. And not loading is a different story. There it is. Data. Why, thank you for subscribing for 2 months, I should say. For 2 months in a row. I appreciate that. It was very late, very delayed. I mean, my stream did lose a few frames, but it shouldn't be that far behind, hopefully. It's awkward. I feel like I need more cars. I think I need to make car space instead of just truck space. Between here, probably cars. I said truck storage. I might change it to car storage. I might even make this. No, power has to be on this side. I don't want it to be close to the bridge. So I think it's gonna be cars. A car ocean. With some storage placed above. 8 hour stream, how dedicated.
Got him!
How dedicated indeed. Only 20 promises are highway. Only 25. You have to connect it back. That's fine, but yeah, let's make this a car lot. Yeah, this might be another 3 streams. I'm not gonna lie. I'll put you close. Maybe not that close. Maybe just a little farther apart. This might be a full 3 streams to finish this port. I can spend 1 day. If I spend 1 day on this, this will take 1 day. That will take 1 day. You know what? I lied. 4 days. I forgot up there. 4 days. 4 days and then some. 4 days and then some. Be a 4 spacing. You're broken, aren't you? It's fine. It's fine. This can't be here, but I want there to be storage. I want there to be warehouses, but I can't have a warehouse. Maybe it's just too big. Just remove it. If I'm going to put a whole bunch of storage, let me lay it out. Let me sprawl it out. I thought so. It's gonna be so much more. And this has to turn because the train is here. The train's yard is there too. Hold out farther. The power has to be ever so close. Also, you broke again. Yeah, you're broken. I should draw a dividing line. That's a song I haven't heard in a while. Safe and Sound. I guess 7 streams. At best, yeah, probably. Probably, honestly. Man, I remember when all these songs were played everywhere on the radio and you could not escape them. That's bad. And you just could not escape them at all. It was awful. Granted, do people still listen to the radio? Do you guys listen to radio still? In this day and age? Of where everything can be streamed and listened to elsewhere? Yeah, in cars, yeah. In cars, or whether it be like a actual radio, you know? Safe and sound, safe and sound. Safe and sound. The acid in my whispers. Old. This just came out, right? I have not tried that. I think I saw this in the workshop. It looks kind of nice, actually. What kind of factory is this? Petrochemical. Well, safe and sound. I haven't tried that one. Maybe, you know what? I should work on oil soon. Oil will 100% be this area over here. I believe, anyway. I think this spot will be oil. We'll get a train running through there and see how it works. Loads, even. You know what? I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for asses that I want to take in the future. I know that we'll be safe and sound. Oh, wait a second. Are you in the back? Where is your transformer located? Oh, it is there. Oh, but it's underground. That's perfect. It's underground. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. I want to make a bunch of substations. However, I don't have much space. But I think substations are perfect here. Having these, even a step down, to be forced into underground, or in the road, I should say. I think these ones could work perfect. Urban! Hi, Urban. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. I haven't saved since I started streaming. Urban, you missed the trains. Hold up. We placed down trains, Urban. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Ba-ba. Cause of a criminal. Who's a criminal? Me? Me? What did I do? Why am I going to jail? I think I wanna marry you. For a while. No one. Okay, purple is a bad color. I can't really see where I'm placing these things. The commercials are reminders of to break and hydrate. That's actually pretty smart. You did not say, oh, for nearly 5 hours. 5 hours, nearly 5 hours. Please, I saved at least. That's right, I saved actually immediately when I came in here. Something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I wanna marry you. As I look in your eyes, or was it the dancing shoe? Yes, baby, I think I wanna marry you. Good. Good. This is the issue. I don't have much space. Ooh. Unless this row goes away, I will have space if it does. Probably the best case scenario, to be honest. Probably the best case scenario. That's cool. Ooh. But pipes would be the surefire way. Same with the battery method. The actual battery would be handy, actually. Yeah. And you almost fit perfect, but I can actually shrink that road. Let me place you here for now. I've seen some AI videos, and it's hard. It's hard to notice. Wait, I haven't seen. Oh yeah, I haven't at all. If it's not look in your eyes, or is it this dancing dream? Because, baby, I think I wanna marry you. I say I do. You. I have you already. I think that should be good. I'll place you down as well. I love the oil facility. The oil facility just gives for some interesting design industry, to be honest. Same with stone, but stone is more lenient when it comes to like the warehouses, or the storages, I should say. The storage facilities. These make a really good place. Just as actually, you know what? Hold up. Actually, perfect. I think I wanna marry you. Dancing what? Am I dancing? Did I say dancing? Who's dancing? There's no space for you, but there's space for you. Song? Shoes? Dancing shoes? Not shoes? Wait. Is it juice? What is he saying then? What are dancing shoes? The shoes that you're dancing, Kylie. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Man, I wish my name was Highway. Oh. Da, da. I'm gonna see Duff with dance. Not today. Not today, sadly. I can fit everything in here. I can fit them in here. I don't think you should be a straight line. I think the main road should be here. I think you should. Life is a highway. I will run alone. Yeah, you should be the main road. Let me cut you back. Oh, that scared me so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 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 We can see Dawa dance whenever we want. Oh my gosh. You know, one day we'll, if there's ever a time where I dance and I have a table next to me, you know what's happening. You know what's happening. I may end up in a hospital, but worth it. Worth it just for the, just to make that its own gift. Okay, so you're gonna cut off from here and go forward. I'll make you run parallel with this, honestly. And then garbage will be taking place between here. Or I could move power. The power cells between this location and this location. Just for spatial requirements, I could do that. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. But a lot of things are pretty large. I also did want to host some coal. This is a coal building, right? You are. It wouldn't be bad to have a large storage here for that building. That's pretty big. I wanna ride it on. I really don't want to expand that, to be honest. Is this way better? Or I could just put it this way. Or I could continue it going like this. I think doing this is better, actually. I think that's better. Over and over. I will ban you from doing that. Love is a highway. Okay, I think that's good. I will ride it all alone. I think you work. I want to say I think you work. But again, I'm not really that much sure, to be honest. I think having two of them parallel is better. If I'm being real. Two parallel might be better and have one stick out. Maybe make it touch this and just have it propagate out, you know, and then have it bend in, you know? That might be better. That might be better, actually. I think so. I am unwritten. I'm just fine. Yeah, that might be better. But no, I can't have one back, one forward. One has the other one. They got to be flopped around. One has to be short, one has to be long. So I'll keep this one here, and I'll move the other one, the lower one, further in. Yeah. Feel the rain on your skin. Know that you can. I think I'll do it like that. Because I never took YouTube also to see that line. Over and over, on repeat, just falling. And the rest is still unwritten. I think it's better this way, actually. It makes more sense. I can't use move it on you. That's so painful. It's so painful. Remove this. Yeah, remove this. Like that. Because you're just sunken under the floor. So move you. Oh, yikes. Pause the game. Oh, it was already paused. The water just moves on its own, apparently. The water moves when you pause the game? It doesn't fill, I don't think. Maybe. Reaching for something more distant, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. All you can let it in. No one else. Good. Where your book begins. Only you can let it in. No one else. No one else. It's coffee in the station. Still understand. Okay, down. Good. And then run parallel. Stand up. Give me a heart. Amy, oh no, Amy.
Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa.
Oh Lord.
It's a chicken nugget fantasy. Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa. If you're into nuggets, it's where you wanna
Bye bye.
Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa. Infinite flavors.
That came out of nowhere.
Chicken nugget dreamland, whoa. You can get
Bye bye.
a million piece box. A chicken nugget has
Gave you a heart attack.
Put it into your pocket and eat it whenever you want. So delicious
Bye-bye.
and conveniently shaped. Full of nutrition, a rainbow in
It's so.
chicken nugget technology. Shows us the future of dining.
I know you enjoy it. Oh my gosh.
Utensils are
You broke my face on the screen. You know what? I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna keep it like that. It's fine.
Don't stop loving on the nuggets, so good that you wanna
That's my
hug
face in
it,
disbelief right there.
Don't stop loving on the nuggets, and living the dream.
It's a dream.
Don't stop loving on the nuggets, so good that you wanna hug it.
It's a dream.
Don't stop loving on the nuggets,
And live in a dream. It's a dream. What office protection?
can get a million piece box.
Ah, a classic song, a splendid song, a splendid song. You know, I raised the price on that too. Anything with a 1500 bits. The spin on chicken nugget, but you know, worth it. Worth it. In my eyes, it's worth it. Because it's really funny when everybody hates it. It's really funny. Oh, it's the planet with data centers in order to keep us dancing cats, you know? That's a good world. That's the positive side to it. That's the positive side to it, Karen. And words unspoken, and was wide open. Today is where your book begins. I need you to snap, please. That's not snapping, isn't it? Oh, good, it is. Splendid. This is peak capitalism. No, I wish I could. I wish I could. I have no idea how to. I think it's if you make a claim. I think that's the only way. And I can't do anything about the claim. It's all up to, I guess, Tangier? This is a song. This is a song and a half. That's good. That's kind of good. Ah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about this yet. This is hard to decide if I want this. Do I want this to go in more or out more? I might want you to bend out more. I think I do. I think I do. This is the Imagine. I think I want you to bend more. Like this. 25%. That way I get more space between here. I think so. I think that's better. I think that's better. But closer. A little bit closer. A bunch of some voices. You know? I wondered that myself. I wondered that myself at certain points. But maybe they just don't know. Maybe they just don't know. Or like this. I think I like this a bit better. And then I have one sticking out here and then going down sideways. Like a step down, kind of. Ew, the boat path is in the way. Ooh. That's cutting it close, bud. Cutting it way too close. But I think this is better. It gives me more space to do stuff between here now. Than having an outside core. I kind of wanted to put... No, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Yeah, nothing to do with boats over here. On this side, though... I'll do like this. I'll do it like this. I'll bring back the pier side to it. And make sure it maintains this. I hate how it goes up. Keep it paused. Don't let the water flood in. That is spooky. This is for garbage and garbage only. I'm giving them their own little inward corridor here. And then running this between here. Tundra Tuna with like his own pond. His own pond? Can I even... What if I surround Tundra Tuna? If I find him. If I find him, that is. This is like playing Where's Waldo, except you can't find him at all. Oh my gosh, I found him! How do I keep doing this? Which one is he? Oh, I know there's just one fish. How do I keep doing that? I don't know if I can... I don't think they could be trapped. I don't know if they could be trapped. I wish I can grab fish. Can I grab fish and move it? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. I need to go more to the coast side. Where's he going? I can't see his path either. Is Joel still there? You know what? There was a fish named Joel, right? Did I call a fish Joel? This is such a big pond. I'm surprised I can even see things in here. Salmon. 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 You think we did. You know, you think so, but this water seems abandoned. Like there's no fish in here at all. You don't think he went through the dam, did he? Joel's kind of slippery, not gonna lie. That's tundra. Yeah. That's tundra tuna. But where on earth would Joel be? I feel like he swam through the dam. I don't see a single fish in here. Besides those salmon and tundra. You don't think he's in the ocean, right? Probably went down through here. It went into the vast ocean. He gone. If there was another fish called Eric, it's just not the name you associate with the fish. You know what? Hold up. Let me give your counterpart here, your buddy here on the side. You know, no. I'm calling one of the salmon, Eric. One of the salmon that I saw over here. Where are they? Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness gracious. I have to use 100% of my eyes here. There you are. Eric. Eric the salmon. Just in case, I'll name the one that's next to Tundra Joel. That's what I'll do. Joel. Perfect. Oh, yeah. So that is really close. Fire, we're making go brighter. No, I think Emily would rather be Joel. Oh, a Joeler. I don't like this here. I don't like that at all. It's fine. I'll make do. I'll see if this works anyway. And I know that I'm not. You got. Does this work? No. It's fine though. I'll try to at least attempt to fix it. Kebab store? I gotta find a good tunnel. A good bridge. Actually, no, I have one. I have one. It's just not decorated. I actually know of a spot where I can give you a kebab shop. It's under here. Under this, but I feel like it can be under either under here. No, I think under there is perfect. If I just remove all the parking spots and make like a little alleyway straight to the kebab shop, I feel like that would work. Or there's no side to this one over here, so I think only that side works. Like a underground kebab shop, yes. Na 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 na. It's a cozy spot, to be honest. I like it. The ambulance is in my way, but it's kind of a cozy spot. You know what? Let me just prep the land real quick. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're going to your car? It's gone now. Yes, perfect. Perfect. We're gonna prep the land for it. There's never light. Tonight. We are. So I set the world on fire. Did I not step you? Hello? Height. Height? Oh, you're low. Oh. We are young. So I set the world on fire. A fictional companies for your city? Using right everywhere, right? I have to learn how to use right everywhere and how to implement it into the game. That's what I have to do. I'd love to. I think that'd be fun. You know, have my own little, I don't know, pizza shop. Pizza shop. Could be anything. It could be anything. I just want you close. But we can stay forever. Oh, see. You in turn. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. It's just one big U. One big sinkhole. I'm also kind of not feeling that. Kind of. I mean, it works. It does. It would work. I already have one. No one, no one, no one. Get in the way, I'm trying to
Hello there.
feel people. I love it, buddy. This doesn't even play custom graphic though. I never really used it. Hi Pedro, welcome. I never really get the chance to understand how to use right everywhere. It's a lot more buttons than I like, to be honest, just to access something. I'm so used to procedural objects, I'm spoiled. It's really bad. Really bad, Gray. We're working on a port, Pedro. We got our trains down. We got all of our lines down. All that's left are the things between our power and our garbage to be placed as well. I should watch the tutorial on YouTube just to understand it. I definitely should. I have to. So I just don't get it. It's like I can't read for all of my life what Reddiver is doing. But it's a tough mod, to be honest. It's a tough one to get, but once you get it, it's easy to understand. That's how I see it anyway. Once you understand it. I can make highway signs. That's about the highest extent of what I can do when it comes to right everywhere. But you're in my way, man. It's fine. Just turn this off. But it's you could do so much more with that mod that I just don't know what it is that I'm missing. Some people search the world. Something like what we have. People will try to define something so real. There ain't no one, no one. But cumbersome. It's that's the right word to use. That's the perfect word to use. Cumbersome. I don't know why when I read that I thought you said cucumber. I was very confused, but cumbersome is the perfect word to describe right everywhere. Because even to make highway signs, it's a lot. It's a lot to make highway signs. This is fine. I like this. Cucumber. Cucumbers. Cucumbers are all right, but you gotta make them. They gotta be like salty. I feel for them to be. I shouldn't say edible. That's not the right word. They gotta be well seasoned. You know, they gotta be like corn. You only corn raw, like corn straight off the cob without no salt or butter or anything like that. Corn is fine, but I feel like it could be better. Like Mexican street corn, you know? Like corn could just be whatever it wants, but it's missing something. Hey, look at raw. I know you do, Albanus. I know you. Eat it with salt. A little bit of salt is nice. Just a little bit. Not too much. And give me reasons to believe you would do the same for me. And I would do it for you, for you. I use gray to signify garbage. For you, for you. And long after you're gone, gone, gone. Yikes, what I put between here? Yikers, that's a problem. Move all this. The space between here is gonna be a bit awkward. Even garbage will be a bit awkward because the train line's going so far because I need the long trains for the yard. So I need the space, but also the highway has to come to an end. Has to come to an end. So the garbage has to be at this end. For you, for you. Maybe more warehouses. Oh my gosh. Gold! High gold. Is it my birthday? It just might be, AMZ. It just might be. Cut out cucumbers salad is nice. That's nice. I like that. Cucumbers with... How many of y'all like tomatoes? This is a curious question I have. Also, gold. Just so you don't miss out what we're doing. Here's what we've been doing so far. Gold. We're putting down our industry. Placing down trains. Placing down buildings. This has to finish as well. Also, we figured out how to turn this into a subway train instead of a commuter rail. So now we have a reason to use this station now, because now I can put these subway tracks and put them underground and put them in the station. It's perfect. This would be a hub. Not really a hub. There's not much here. I might put taller buildings between here, but this would be a good station, especially next to this. This has 500 employees, but these hiccups. I don't really know how many people come to this. So that's related to me to figure out. You love me some tomatoes. You like tomatoes, Kylie? Good, good, good. You love tomatoes? Good, good, good. Tomatoes are top tier fruit, I should say. This masks roads, right? Does. Which one does not mask a road? Is it you? Oh gosh, it's not about the money. You 100% mask the road. It's you. Nope. There. But not you. Ah. They all mask roads. Okay, pain. I'll use decals. Mysterious. Why did I bring up tomatoes? I don't remember. If you put in a cucumber salad with tomatoes and lettuce and whatever people eat and lettuce and a salad, not lettuce. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to see. I'll make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Ain't about that. Ain't about that. What? You know, they don't make songs like this nowadays. You never hear the word "ba-blang ba-blang" used in a lyric. I was about so obsessed. This can't fit. Everybody went to a Rex. This doesn't fit. It doesn't work. This can't fit. This ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Up forget about the bang, bang, wanna make the world dance. Price tag. Keep the price tag. And this can work though. And a half stack. This is good. I think that's all the power. Well, I personally would like to use this. I fear turning it into a static floppable. I'm gonna use you. Yeah, I'm gonna use you. You use to divert power straight into the ground, which is good. You don't like normal tomato size, or you don't like normal sized tomatoes. You prefer cherry tomatoes. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I understand that actually. No, I understand that. We don't need your money, money, money. Don't do that, please. Is this hill that hilly? Oh gosh, turn this way. I don't want it to be that tall, but I also don't want it to. You know what? Just do this. Okay. Go wide, actually. Don't go through here. Go way out there. That shouldn't have got me. That shouldn't have. Those small tomatoes. That's fair. Tomatoes are usually too wet for sandwiches or burgers, but people insist on putting them in there anyway. I don't mind them in there, but the place where I insist on putting tomatoes. Okay, so I've had this combo before. And y'all can fight me on this, but I've always considered a grilled cheese breakfast food. Personally. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Sorry. I've always considered a grilled cheese a breakfast item. I never considered it any kind of lunch, dinner. I never have. It's just too awkward for me for dinner, especially. I can't do that. If it's with tomato soup, I guess I consider it lunch, but I more or less breakfast for me, you know? Not a breakfast food, but it's bread with cheese. That's basically like eggs. It's minus the... Anyone put eggs in their grilled cheese? Is a grilled cheese the same if there's egg in it? Or is that just an egg sandwich? Egg and cheese. Hear me out. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. That's genius. I need you to not be tall. But I also need you to snap correctly, please. You know what? Just draw it out and just drag it. That's good. What a commuter sandwich? A commuter sandwich? What's a commuter sandwich? A parking control, sorry. Nothing's... It's okay, Ripper. That's perfectly fine. I can't go this way. It's too deep under. So pull it out. Pull you up, pull you in. Good, good. You found out the ingredient? It's no longer a grilled cheese. Okay, so Karen, I'm not eating a grilled cheese sandwich at all then. I'm literally making just a straight up sandwich and I don't know what's in it. I usually put down in my grilled cheese, there's cheese. I put down some fried onions sometimes, or grilled onions sometimes. with a dollop. Hear me out. A dollop of barbecue sauce. It works pretty well. With a dash of barbecue sauce. A dash of it. Ew. Ew. She said ew. Tygon. Hi, Tygon. Disgusting. You guys aren't hearing me out. Y'all aren't hearing me out. The treason by Tundra. I can't believe it. I've been sent away. It looks like it's just me. You know what? More barbecue sauce for me and my grilled cheese. You know, hey, ain't nothing stopping me. You know, this song fits me perfectly. I ain't a perfect person, but there's many things that I do. I should recall the mayor. Tygon, how you doing today? Breakfast is toasted cheese, something like beef or pepperoni. That's a fine breakfast. Really, that's a fine breakfast. Gold, I'm doing all right. I'm fighting for my life, though. I'm fighting for my life. But that's daily. Wow, that's a daily occurrence. I turned a Porky Pig just now. That was awful. I never tried pickles. You know what? That sounds kind of good, though. The pickle sounds kind of good. What is that? I will never know. I will never. You hate pickles? Oh my goodness. Why would you put cheese in your barbecue sauce? Which just is wrong. I feel like it works. Because with the onions, okay. So a full grilled cheese sandwich, for me, would have tomatoes in it. The trick to it is you put the layer of cheese on the bottom, you put some grilled onions on top of it, you put the tomato with a dash of barbecue sauce, and then you put the rest of the cheese on the other half. You fold it, and they kind of encompass each other. You make like a little calzone without the calzone, is what I'm trying to say. It kind of works. It kind of works. I love the update, Tygon. It works really well with trains that are hybrid models, I should say. It was decided, actually, if there's anything more than cheese in a grilled cheese sandwich, it's no longer a grilled cheese sandwich, it's a melt. Oh, I guess that makes sense. No, that makes sense. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that one. A melt. If it's mozzarella, then cool. Mozzarella would work. Mozzarella makes sense. That makes sense. How do I ban Kylie? Does that make it a soup? A soup? Are there more train assets? There are train tracks, I should say. It's a hybrid. So you have third rail paralleled with catenary gold. I can't believe she just said that. This is actually very British, if I should say so myself. Those awful things are created from the subway car actually look right really on proper tracks. They do work now. They do work. But no, we've been working on this the whole time. It's taken like, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours? It's taken 5 hours to build this thing. I like it. Except that, I hate that. I hate that. There we go. I hate it when the water goes up like that. Maybe I should have went down gradually. We're working on power next. I'm gonna fill in this area later once I get power situated because I want to move these in here. I want to make this whole thing into one big old circuit so it feels right. Neither will be right, but it'll feel right. That's what matters the most, see? For a long time, what haven't I played as a family for a long time, Amesy? This song is... I'll never understand this song. I'll never understand it. That's what the side was, actually. This way. Golf. You know what? You're right. I haven't played golf in a while. It's been a long time. Was my show you wanted a third rail for the S-Spawn? It makes sense, though. If somebody... It also helps if somebody in the future makes a... makes a train that can handle both overcurrents and undercurrents, or AC and DC, like this train, for example. Heck, if somebody were to make this train, you know, they painted it blue, oh my gosh, but if somebody ever made this train, hey, let me tell you something. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of stuff on my screen. If somebody were to make this train, get off my... Oh my gosh, there's so much trash on here. But if somebody were to make that, oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. Be a catenary though. Someone said they maybe able to knock one off of there. Oh, for a double deck, that means proper catenaries. For the 4-track plus stuff, that'd be great. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. ACDC. Better run faster than my bullet. Get down there. But if somebody ever made an asset for the M8s Long Island Railroad, that'd be lovely. You want your Bombardier bi-level coach and I can't read motor power. Oh, you want the MP3s? Really? You want MP3s? I mean, that's what Utah uses, right? They use the MP3. Run, better run, faster than my bullet. I don't mind the MP3s. They're not a bad design train. You know what's bad design? The way Baltimore uses it. That's bad design. I don't want these to touch. I don't want them to touch at all. I'll keep this area isolated to just power and power organization and power seeking, rather. So put all of the pipes. Not too many pipes, but some of them. Placed between these areas, as well as battery capacity. Battery can be placed in here, sure. Granted, I can't fit, but I don't really need this road here. That was just a placeholder. I was told when you live in MP3, I was thinking about. Oh. You think California is it? California. Do they have MP3s? California has a mix of a wide variety of trains. Do they use the MP3? I don't know if they... Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Which line is it that uses it? I feel like I know which one it is. It the San Bernardino line? I'll run you right here. Oh, I need you. Shoot. Dang. I need you. Let me get you out of here. Metrolink. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, that's true. Metrolink does use that. Yes. On one end. They make it look... It is bi-level. Yes. I don't know why I thought they use a charger. It's not them that uses a charger. It's the other one. It's the Amtrak version that uses the charger. I just don't remember what Amtrak line that is. I keep forgetting the name. Coast something water related. Something water related. And Caltrain. Well, Caltrain's still updating their stuff to Stafford. Stafford Kiss. Them Kiss trains, you know? Surfliner. Is it Surfliner? What am I thinking? Silverliner. It's Surfliner. That's Silver Lining. Surfliner. That is the train. Yeah, the Staffers, yes. Just to follow you. Girl, you're the one. I don't. Oh, I can just move you to the side. Matter of fact, get this out of here. That's so ugly. I can move you back in. Just move to the side. I want this to fit. Get up next to you. What do you want, man? Good. I'm gonna run you right through here. Well, do like this first. Pardon? What? Like that. There we go. And then run it through. Good. Further? No. Uphill. I only need one pull, so I'm gonna pull you down. I'm gonna pull. Good. Goody, goody, goody. Perfect. Making the kiss? Yes. The Stadler kiss won the poll. I heard. Maestro told me and I was sad. I was sad because the charger was on there. I would have picked this. I would have picked the charger. Surf flash. But it's a super Cheeto. Oh, hi, Cheeto. Oh my gosh, who broke it? Who broke it? Ugh. You guys found a new way to break it, didn't you? You found a new way to break it. But no. Actually, the Stadler Kiss train's not a bad train. I kind of like it. It's nice. It's slow to start up, which is good. I actually hope... Clap for freezing it. I actually hope that the trains will be implemented to drive or start up slow, because I know Maestro does that, where the trains will begin to drive slow, you know? JJ. Hi, JJ. Everyone clap hands. Hi, JJ. This is perfect. Are they going to start using it? As a matter of fact, I kind of want this power line separated. I might actually do this and put a gate in front of this. I actually might do this. Not even actually might. I probably will. It has to be opposite, right? If I remember correctly. I think even at 100% throttle, it takes a while. Yeah, to real world values. I kind of like that it's real world values. I actually really like that it's real world values. I'm gonna turn sideways. Because it makes it feel... You can feel the acceleration kicking, you know? When it starts to go slow and then improve faster. I like that. Can you swap directions, please? No, other... That was perfect. You know what? Put it myself. Is it in or is it out? I think it's an innie, right? You won't cause an error, right? It is. Okay. Yeah, I want to make this distinct. To go into the power facility, you must go through a whole little station, you know? Gonna make it feel that vibe. You vote a charger and venture rework using the pool. I would have loved the charger. A charger would have been so cool. Imagine the charger that Amtrak's going to use for the Northeast Corridor. A hybrid charger that's diesel and catenary. I would have also loved the I think the best looking charger. Hold up, I gotta find it. Shock. Hi, Shock. Welcome. Hear me out. Oh, shoot, what's it called? It's not you. What on earth is it called? What on earth is that line called? Hold up, it'll come back to me. It'll come back to me eventually. What is that train line called? What are you called? Oh, my memory is slipping from my mind. It's slipping from me. What is it called? Hi, Chris. Welcome back.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Not a Cella. What was the one last thing Klaus to do? Was remove the E passenger train. I like a proper hype. Wait, did they actually? I was talking about the arrow earlier, but I'm talking about the different. I'm talking about a different one, not the arrow. What on earth are you? Oh wait, no, I am talking about arrow. No, I am talking about arrow, but it's the got it. The Cascades. The Cascades. I was trying to think of the name. It's West something dot. West dot? Something dot. I can't remember what it's called. But these trains are, I like the color of them. Their aesthetic is so nice. It's white, brown, and green. It's very foresty. The Cascades line. There's something about it. I like it. Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Yeah, these ones are nice. I like their color. Their aesthetic is just West dot. That's what it is. West dot. It's just so clean of a train. We'll do knowledge tracks, and then they pop back up once they rejoin and electrify. It used to do that, and they took it away. Oh, I'd cry. Great Western Railways train. You know what? Let me tell you something about this train. I actually drove this train in Train Sim. I drove this specific train in Train Sim. I crashed. I derailed. I'll say that. Why give me a bullet train if I can't go the bullet train speeds, huh? Tell me, England. Why can't I go fast? Why do I gotta derail myself just to prove a point? It's their cursed signaling. Of course you can. Of course you can send more pics. But the Amtrak Aero trains for what they're going to use for, why is my mind slipping me? The Northeast Corridor. I don't have any good images of it, but these trains that they said to announce in like what 2027 eventually, these ones are both diesel and pantograph, so these trains can run from New York to Pittsburgh in one trip without transferring. They can run from New York, or should I say Boston. These are meant to replace the aging regular Amtrak that we have today, the ACS trains. Because then these trains can run all the way down through Washington, never having to swap engines. Just a one-seat ride, or rather, one seat, less time wasted, I should say, from switching trains all the way down to Richmond or further and beyond. I want this. I want to see that existing, you know? Yeah. Pure electric? Heathens. That's actually heathen behavior. Pure electric? Whatever happened to the diesel trains? You know, I want more unelectrified trains in the world. By the way, hi Rudipi. Amy, how you doing today? Are you doing all right today? Did you sleep well today? Today? Tomorrow? Will you sleep well today? Boy, I do sure hope so. A couple of testimonials in the new release, by the way. A single track smaller than general freight train station, which one upgrade for now, and then adding a second line. You see, second line. I wish they released those things. I wish I could just see those things, you know, being made. Let me see these pics. Oh, wait, that's kind of clean though. Utah is going in the right direction all the time, you know, but their trains, their commuter rail is so efficient. I like this design. You know who also had a design train? SEPTA. SEPTA has problems. They need new trains. But they have no money. They can't afford anything. Oh, they can't afford it at all. I was just living great. Oh, great. Oh, that's good. That's good. It better stay that way. Some kind of infection. That's sepsis. That's straight up sepsis, Thundra. Oh. I'm sorry, that's just so funny. Run, come on, then run. Remove you. I don't think I need anything else. I'll keep you. Electric. They just carry. That is true. They are technically all electric. Technically speaking. Because they still use electricity to run their motors. Or they use the diesel to burn the to run them. My eyelashes touch my glasses and just cause a huge smear in them. Kylie, please. I'm asking this nicely, but can you please just straight up take them off my eyes, please? I don't need them on my face anymore. My eyelids are... I just don't need them. Please. Games of Thrones, is it? I should say that SLCs are headquarters of Stadler in US. They are. They have a few... Not a few. I'm thinking of the wrong company. Never mind. I'm thinking of, why do I keep forgetting? What's wrong with my memory? What company am I thinking of? It's not in Utah, but it's in, like the middle of Kansas, I think. There's a train manufacturer up there, over there. It's not Bombardier. Bombardier is gone. Kawasaki? No, it's not Kawasaki. Siemens. I think it's Siemens. Pretty sure it's Siemens. Siemens has a lot of them. But SEPTA has had a long rendition of trains. Oh, actually, this is perfect. They actually showed the rendering. This is what they wanted as a render for their subway train. It's kind of ambitious design. It's very different, is what I should say, to run as a subway train. And it's meant to be made by a Chinese company, the same ones that made the Boston's trains. I can never remember the name, but they've been always having problems with funding and coming up with designs, and then coming up with the different companies trying to battle for the thingies, you know? Buckley. Where's the computer that's not a subway? The original subway are these. These are their subway trains. They're very boxy, but they're very American. They look a lot like Chicago, to be honest. They look a lot like the old New York City trains, except more boxy. While New York was more round. They go really fast though. They have really good acceleration, I should say. But they wanted to replace these trains and not the Broad Street ones, which was weird because the Broad Street ones are a lot older than this one. But this is the most used line, so it makes sense that they would replace it. Our trains are cuter. Don't you ever. I will say I like the Silverliner 5s. I like these trains. Shoot, I like the Silverliner 4s. They're so nostalgic. I love these guys. It was a shame they caught on fire and had to be taken off the track entirely and to all be repaired. And with a lot of money and having trains being... It was so bad. They had trains from Baltimore. They had to borrow trains from Baltimore, and they're also borrowing trains from Montreal. So they're taking EXO trains as well to put onto SEPTA. That is such a far distance to take these trains from. I don't know why they don't use NJ Transit, because they also use Silverliner 4s. Which confuses me. Their yards are right there, technically. Are they ones that Delta made? I think these are General Electric. When General Electric still existed. Well, this one is General Electric. This one, I'm not sure who made Silverliner 5s. It could be... Honestly, who made Silverliner 5s? Because those are the same trains used in Colorado. Chilling in my snuggie. Oh, they're made by Hyundai. Hyundai wrote them. They're Denver's and SEPTA's regional rail trains. The more you know. Hyundai. Yeah, they caught on fire. So the story how it went was, as the passengers were in the train. Oh, Delta the Modder. Oh. Wait, did Delta make these? In Cities 2? I know these are in Cities 1. These trains are in Cities 1. Oh, Delta made the Chicago. Delta made... Delta made these ones. These trains. I'm waiting for somebody to make the next series above. I think it's 7,000 series. Yeah, 7,000 series trains. I do enjoy Chicago. That viewpoint is crazy. Hold up. Let me see if I can pull up an image here with that. I just think the view of these things are just... It's just so neat. Like that viewpoint. I think CTA trains are great. They're small for a reason, because they make tight turns, so they don't want to be too long. So they can just go across all these switches at very tight curves, you know? It's so neat. I like them. No, 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 no. The prettiest? Prettiest. I don't know about prettiest. They're neat, but I don't know about prettiest. Prettiest might be pushing it. They are very, very narrow. Who's prettier? Let me tell you a handsome guy. Let me tell you about a handsome train right here. Have you ever seen a train in a suit and tie, Cheeto? Look at this thing. It's got a whole suit on its face. Look at this thing. It's the perfect embodiment of aluminum. It's chopped. I can't believe you'd say that. The R142s are so peak. They're peak trains. With the boxy silver tubes and the puck chains on them. Boxy. Here, I'll do one better. I'll do one better. Here. I personally think this train right here, R62As, you can't tell me that this train isn't a work of art. It's not a work of art. It's a work of art right here. This is iconic. That's an iconic train right there. Is she cute? I know. I know. Look at that thing. Look. God. Look at that 3 train. Look. I think gorgeous. Look at the wormaway. You know, it's. Look at that thing. Oh, I zoomed in too far. Oh gosh. Look at that thing. No, horizontal aluminum cans. Andy, hi Andy. It is kind of like a metal worm, isn't it? It's kind of squirming around. Or whatever. Other than that, though, hey, that's all I got, to be honest. I don't think there's any other prettier train that exists. The R32s, I'll be honest, the farther number that you go down from R62, R32s were, they're the definition of what you think a Batman movie looks like. I think that's the best way I can say it. They're the definition of a Batman movie. They look just like them. They're like what you see in a Mortal Kombat fight scene, you know? When a train passes by in the background. That's what an R32 is to me. I've rode these trains a few times before they, you know, got taken out of service. They weren't bad, but they weren't great. The AC, they didn't have bad AC, to be honest. They worked pretty well for being that old. They accelerated pretty fast too. Canary filth and put a rapper on it. You know what train I think is ugly though? What's it called? Oh, these ones were hideous. This one I couldn't get past. This one and I don't know if you're gonna agree with me, those Cheeto, but I despised the slant cars. The slants were just so ugly. This one is hideous. I don't know what this is. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to make a train that has a slanting face forward. But it's, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Why? I guess for aerodynamics? I don't know. For an arm train, big boy. Hold up. Let me see this train. Right there. Makes sense. So call me, baby. And this is crazy. Hold up. That one's kind of pretty. That one's kind of pretty. So come in, maybe. There's something about the red trains that are so... Oh, you know what? Hold up. I got one just now. See, the color of the red. There's something so nice about the color red. But it's just so nice. But I didn't touch her. Let me show you. Now this one, Cheeto, I know you're gonna agree with me. I know you have to agree with me, Mr. Cheeto. This was Peak Train. This right here, the Redbirds. This one right here was Peak Train. I've only seen this like 2 times in my life. Some still exist to this day. This one was gorgeous. The Redbirds. Oh, I love these ones. Other than that, though, everything's just a copy, a carbon copy, to be honest. Like the R211s, they just got a facial reconstruction, you know? It's the same train, in my eyes. They don't even got a fun sound to them. You know, there was a clear difference when trains had like a auditory startup sound in their propulsion. It's like they're taking it away. It's so sad. Come in, baby. God of adjustment. But in all of New York City history, there's only been one train that was been a big flop, and that was the R179. It was a new train, but it failed immediately. Not immediately, but it failed. It's still used on service, but it's what got Bombardier banned from being inside of New York City, from being a developer on trains, which is really funny. It's kind of funny. I mean, a slant face, and then the connector has to be. Oh, you have those on the Glasgow lines? What was wrong with them? Here was my problem with 179s. I had a few problems with them. So images. Where are you? There you are. Let me find a good image. What do you see here? You see a train, you know. Simple train, American flag, MTA logo, you know. Simple train. And then it's a train. It's a train, Kylie. It's a train. What do you see here? You know, what do you? Can you spot the difference? Let me just say that. Can you spot the difference between the trains? I'll be honest, kind of difficult. A little bit difficult to spot the difference. Not as religion. It's the main difference is the sound that they make when they start driving. One was made by Bombardier. One was made by Kawasaki. This is an R160. This was an R179. R179s had problems because the train cars would disconnect from each other. They would randomly lose power, and some would just lose control. So they were banned from being built. They only got added onto the J and A trains. Ever since then, nothing else. These ones are everywhere. You can find them on the F, the Q, the N. The DA is getting R211s and whatnot. It's the whole thing. It was a big problem. How come you spot the sound from a picture? You know what, Kylie, you right. You right. Here, I'll get it for you. Here. R160s had 2 sounds. There's R160 and R160A. So they would have 2 different propulsion sounds. But the R179 you could tell from a heartbeat. You'll know it's there. They're not made for their sound. It's the company that made them. You could tell by their sound. That's the better way I should say it. Sometimes each contractor that makes the trains have different propulsion sounds. And you'll know who made it based on that sound sometimes. Kawasaki usually has a distinct sound to it, I should say. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. I'm gonna click a regular video, a random video. Don't blast my ears, don't blast my ears, please. Just don't blast my ears, please. Let me pause you. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna put you down here. Let me grab a R160. Let me get a video. And let me just go to YouTube because I'm too lazy. An R160. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, this video has two different variants. So yeah, half of them are made by Siemens and Alstom. On these ones, it's train time. It is train time. Listen to the sound of the R160. There's two different ones. Alstom and Siemens. You could tell they're different. Did you hear that? That was example number 1. That was exhibit A. It sounds like a train? Fair enough. It sounded like something was trying to take off. Then you hear this one. See? Different sound. Entirely different sound. Completely different sound, to be honest. Gets distracted by a train. Very much so. And they have R179. Let me wait for it to get here. It's just this high-pitched sound. It's just kind of screaming as it leaves. They all sound different because they're made by somebody different entirely. You get the gist of what I'm saying here? They were indeed different. Instant recognition. See, you heard it. You heard it, Tygon. It's it's a distinct sound. So, Kylie, the London train might have been made by a Bombardier. It just, hold up. Don't shake. Don't do it. Look at that. It's Alstom, and then Bombardier. See, Alstom is made by all of them, but I don't know which one you're talking about, Kylie. Kylie, can you give me a description of what the train looked like? I need a picture, I need a video, I need a complete recognition of what this train looked like. I need the color, I need the size. You got a ruler? But it's a chance that those sounds that you can hear are made by, or you can tell what company made it. It's so aggressively too. Oh, look at this. I got so distracted. I was too distracted. Oh. Hold up. Some trains. Let me see these trains. Don't worry. I won't leak our DMs. I won't leak them, I promise. That's nice. I feel like they don't make trains like these anymore, I like these ones. Is this your guys' bullet train that you have? It's also a Siemens. Look at that. I hate saying the word Siemens, by the way. Okay. Why is it Siemens? I get the guy's name was Seaman, probably, but still. Big in the UK, they make a lot of rolling stock. That makes sense then. That makes sense. That's what the Voyager is from a pack as well. $1977. I can't tell if the ground is gray or if everything has no color except for the train, trees, and people. Is everything actually this color? Or did they colorize? They must have colorized it, right? Because that grass is too green for this to not be dirt. That has to be colorized, right? It's 1977. Everything's colorized. Okay. I thought it was something insane. That's a fairly modern train. That's kind of nice. The canaries and all. It's pretty new too. Look at those railroad ties. Look at that concrete. Look at those ballasts. Who in there? I can't see you. Oh, it's the backside. Never mind. Oh. Maybe that color. A nice red color. Never without you say. Where is my Chrome tab? There you are. On somebody that you used to know. Yeah, these trains. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say this now. Is this the train you're talking about, Kylie? These trains? There's two types of London trains that I've been seeing. It's this one and the one that Maestro actually made. Maestro, which I actually can't show it, I don't think, because I don't have it built up yet. Should I put a temporary train down? Let me put a temporary train line for a second. They're stuck there. Somebody. Let's go fancy, yeah? Let's go from... Nah, let's just go here. It's easier this way. You... Go forward. Go forward, go through the yard. Just make a whole U-turn, to be honest. Just go all the way around. You can't come from down here, but just loop back down. That's a wild turn. These are wild. Come down, come up, come through. So do this. Come through the yard. Right through there. Nope. Do this. Come through here. Oh, are you stubborn? Go down here. Come down here. You're actually really stubborn, aren't you? No, you were right before. Come through here. Pass through the whole thing. You're just stubborn. Okay, fine. Pass through up there. See if I care. Just gonna make a temporary train. I just want to show an example. There you are. Wait. I can't see you. You're too tiny. You're way too small. Was that the right train? I can't see very well, as you guys know. But, is that the right one? I'm pretty sure that is. That's not. Is it? I don't know. I think tiny. Well, let's find out. Oh, the proper. You know what, Tygon? I should read chat first. Tygon, you're right. Yeah, let me just erase that. Pretend we didn't see that. Pretend we didn't see that. I didn't waste 5 minutes doing that. It's fine. London. Here we go. This guy. Is it this train? I like this one. Me personally, this one's the best one, the better version. The laser version. It just may be. It just may be. I like this train. I don't like this train. I just don't like the way that it's shaped. There's something about it. Because I feel like it's too short. I understand why it's short, because the tunnels are really, you know, narrow in there. But I don't like it. I also don't like the way the doors are designed to there. Like they just, I don't know. But I like this one. I like this one a lot. And Train Sim World, that was nice. I like that ride. It's a nice ride. But I like these trains. I like these rides better. They're more outside, but also underground too. It's just more of a fun experience with that one. I'm gonna see here. I think it takes 8 or 7 streams, 8, not 7 streams to finish the port. You may be right. You may be right. Doctor. That train yards are wild. How so? I think it's perfectly norm. It's busy, I'll say that. It's busy, alright. I could have really made it easier by making the trains just go straight through, but I really said no. Let me not do that. Let's have the trains turned on every track possible for fun. And so we're having fun. And so we have fun. Only reason I put this station here is because it's just like a little homage to some stations in Brooklyn. Sorry, not Brooklyn, Queens. There's a station as soon as the Long Island train comes out of ground called Boland's Landing. This platform right here is actually a station, but it's only for employees only. So some trains may stop here and here, and then it goes underground into downtown Brooklyn. That's the only reason I made it. Just for the heck of it. But also, I like making yards this big. Look at how many trains there are. Honestly, I love Jamaica. It's so neat. Look at all the switches going through here. Some nonsense, but I mean, some make sense. But it's just so many switches. The trains go like 5 miles per hour through here. It sucks, but shoot. I wish it was faster, that's for sure. Is that a cargo place? Or it's a, so let me tell you a little bit of history. A little fun fact for you here. A little fun fact that you don't need. This line, this set of tracks are, it's an abandoned, not really abandoned, but it's not used. There's actually new graffiti here. That wasn't here last time. Hold up. Yeah, that wasn't there last time. It was actually clean before. Somebody just went up there and sprayed that. Oh, I guess in 2024 they did. Huh. By the way, this station's abandoned, as you can tell by their immense amount of graffiti. Trains don't pass here anymore. They used to back in the day. It was a bypass to get around the more, I guess at the time, congested route, because this is a quad track section where trains are allowed to go 80 miles per hour through here. This one is only made for diesel trains, but usually the lower Montauk branch or the Montauk trains would pass through here. Montauk is a specifically long line, I should say. It's from Long Island City on the weekdays. Weekends, it's to Jamaica. In the summer, it can go to Penn Station. But it's from all the way over here to the very tip of Long Island. That is like, that's a lot of miles, to be honest. That's like from here. That's over 100 miles of a distance for the trains to travel. But most of the time, they travel from Montauk to Babylon, which is right here. How crazy? Yeah, it is. Babylon. This is usually their last stop. But if they go forward, they usually go to Jamaica. And if they go forward in Jamaica, they go to Long Island City. This is usually the last stop of all trains that have diesel. Hence why only diesel trains stop here. Because diesel trains, another fun fact, the diesel trains are not allowed underground in tunnels to enter Manhattan. Because of what happened in New Haven, or at the New Haven branch, a train went through here and caught fire underground, so diesel trains are just not allowed to pass underground in tunnels. All trains that pass through here must be accompanied with a train that has a shoe or a no, the train shoe must be third rail acquired. Hence why all Metro North trains have third rail, and the New Haven line is a hybrid for long distance, but also third rail to enter into the city. Even Amtrak has a third rail train that has a little foot alongside them, basically. I don't need you anymore. So that's why they're not allowed to go through there with only diesel. They're just banned from doing that. So that's a little fun fact. Yeah, they have trains with shoes. They have the Empire service. Usually see them paired in two trains. You usually see them paired in two. Let me see if I can find the name of them. But one of them always has a third rail connector on it. This one, this guy. If you ever see the train that looks like this guy down here, it usually has a foot attached to it at the wheel, at the helm here. There's usually one there. Specifically, only that Amtrak train has one along the Empire service. Other than that, they typically don't. Same with the Long Island Railroad. Those ones also have a foot. Here, is there a better image I can see with this one? That's the wrong side of the country. Oh, here we go. I can't. It's so hard to see. So we went to regional rail shared infrastructure. You want to do it in cities? I always found Tokyo infrastructure so difficult. It looks difficult. From the game, it kind of is. It's what they inspired it off of, to be honest. I want to believe that's what Colossal Order at the time inspired it by. Whenever they saw American Train, they typed in that, and we got Amtrak. We got the tube trains with their simple design. I wish they used the Comet trains, but we don't use Comet anymore, which is so sad. Why can't I find the one? What is the engine with the foot? Is this it? No. I can never find it. The one with the foot. Or shoe, sorry. It's a shoe. Trains have shoes, by the way, in case you didn't know that. Some trains have shoes. Ones that run on third rail. I say shoe and I got an image of a shoe. That's a shoe. That's a train shoe. They could be undervolted or overvolted. So this one's overvolted. The ones on Metro North are undervolted. So their shoes kind of hug the track instead of being rested on it. I prefer the ones that rest on it, but usually you get a lot of sparks with these ones. Like a lot of sparks sometimes. But ah, I found one. You have a shoe. There it is. This one has a shoe. That's one of the Amtrak ones with a shoe. But yeah, I digress. That's opinions about train shoes. I do, honestly. You know how long I've been sitting there wondering how on earth Metro North trains work? Because I look at their third rail, I'm like, that thing's covered. How is it working? This doesn't make sense. Later to find out, the shoes are just upside down. So they gotta press on it from the underside. Why? I don't get it. Oh, but think about if we had Siemens chargers, we can get the New York City version that has a third rail. These ones have shoes as well. It has 16 shoes on its train. There's 2 for each pair. So there's 16 shoes to get as much power as it can. Imagine what we could do with 16 shoes on a train. Oh my goodness. I love this song, and as I know for sure. Probably runs below us, Mr. Sun, and I still get it. That's the worst part. I've seen it before. There was a video on Reddit that took
Trains
place.
are more than just a means of transport. They are a passion on rails. Where others see only tracks, Dava sees adventure, technology, and stories. His heart beats to the rhythm of the rails. Dava, the railionaire.
Was that Home Depot? Home Depot commercial? He sounds different. That's not how he sounded before. That's not how I remember him. I remember him sounding much different than that. Urban, thank you for the 100 bits. I should make it a 7-car train since I know 7 can fit instead of 6. I think I will. Let's make it 7 instead of 6. Have I played Running Train? I have not played Running Train. I have not. Cincinnati Sparks on a running on that. You really don't often. Because the leaves aren't on top of the train, or on top of the rail, they're on the bottom, which is hard for it to connect to. And you get that burning plastic smell whenever you see all those sparks flying. Also, I was going to say something. Yes, on in Chicago's third rail does not have a cover. I've actually seen a video of people actually getting caught on the third rail in Chicago, which is, I find this to be very dangerous about Chicago, because Chicago's third rail runs at railroad crossings, which I find crazy. But also, I just don't know why, or don't understand how they don't have a cover on their third rail, because of that factor that it does run railroad crossings. Rather dangerous. Just holler on the Discord. Have a good night, Tygon. Do have a good night. I'm planning Chicago just hate people. Like, I gotta go to it. I gotta go to it. I have to do it. I have to do it. Alright now, fellas. Let's go to Kimball. Where my Kimball at? Let's go. What's cool and being cool? Alright, 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 okay now, ladies. No, it's behind here. Where the heck is Kimball? Kimball, the train should turn. Here's the thing, the brown line is kind of sneaky. It's kind of skinny too. You can barely see it. That's Howard. Where on earth did you swap from? It's not here. No, it's down here. There it is. There we go. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh my god, great job. I gotta get a magnifying glass on this thing. My lord. You know what to do. Here it is. My gosh, that was hard to find. But trains like this, I mean, open residential neighborhood, you know, walking outside. Third rail open on the floor, you know. Third rail just open on the floor. Sidewalk right here, you know, just chilling. Why I got a child walking across the street? Mom, why can't I touch this one, but I can't touch that one? I don't know. You want to find out? I wouldn't say that, but I wouldn't say that. That child would die. But my lord, it's just exposed, you know? Like some countries or some places use like an actual gate. Granted, Long Island Railroad has also railroad crossings, but the third rail is covered. Same with Metro North and the Harlem line, but it's undervolted. It's not overvolted, so that's a kind of a different story. You can't really get shocked by that one unless you willingly grab it from under, you know? It's technically covered by nature. They do say, hey, mind the third rail. But hey, shoot. Gray, no one's stopping me from walking on this. I'm having a field day right now. I'm walking this way. Look at this corridor. I'm not walking down the next block to go across the water. No, there's a train station right there. I'm walking over there. Look at this one. What if I can't? What if I miss the door? Oh, hey, third rail. I love this though. There's something about this aesthetic that's just so interesting. Like, out of nowhere, there's just a large train squeezed between these buildings. I kind of like the aesthetic. Hold up, it's going down. Hold up, if you keep going back, will the train pass? Hold up. No, hold. I'm sad. I'm crying. I'm mad. I'm upset. Go back forward. Maybe the other way. We'll see it. Oh. Google car, you messed up. Google car, you messed up entirely. I'm so sad. I'm so upset. I'm suing. It's like Oakland, California, where the train just runs the street. Kind of is. It kind of is. This happens in multiple locations, though. And the Brown Line is a busy line. The Brown Line has 8-car trains. And honestly, the trains can't really fit in this yard, so they take trains from Midway, from the Orange Line. So there'll oftentimes be trains from Kimball to the airport. And they ran out of capacity, to be honest, for that train. The orange line is completely separated, but the yellow line and the pink line are not separated still. They are technically together. Where's pink? Pink should be here. Pink is right here. And then pink makes a very egregious turn between people's houses. If I lived here, if I lived next to a train and imagine I streamed in Chicago and lived next to a train, I had the window open and you just hear the sound of screeching turns every so often, I think that'd be funny. I think that'd be kind of funny. Urban, have a good night. Have a good night, Urban. I'm trying to Seattle to Southern California. Once again, Oakland in the very morning and confused as to why there's a train literally running on the street, on the city street. They used to have one like that in Illinois, Indiana. What state was it? The South Shore Line. I think they got rid of it because they deemed it too dangerous. Unlimited! Hi, Unlimited. Welcome. Welcome. A 24/7 train cam? I would. No, I 100% would. Out the window, train cam? Oh, I would. Here it is. The pink line at grade crossing. Danger, keep off tracks, high voltage. That won't stop me. The voltage isn't high enough. It won't stop me, it's not that high. But yeah, it's just on the road. I like the aesthetic though. It's kind of nice. You think a sign's gonna stop me? Barriers, maybe. But a sign? This is my property and I'm walking across these tracks whether I want to or not. If I want to get from that guy's house, from John's house to Steven's laundry, I'm going to Steven's laundry. I'm taking the shortcut. I'm hopping the fence. That's really close though. But also, if you think about it, the trains have to be paired in at least two car iterations because they could lose power between here and just, they won't stall. They'll just coast, I guess. But I wonder if there's a precaution of if they have a emergency brake when they have no power. It's the thought that counts, you know? It's the thought that counts. Kylie, have a good night. Have a good night, Kylie. I think it still runs. I guess over the street running part. Did they? That's so rude. That's so rude. I don't know exactly where it is in the South Shore. The South Shore line is here. I just don't know where it runs exactly. That it becomes on a grade crossing. This is like one of the only few routes are catenary. You don't see this often in Central America, especially where they would catenary a train. Especially in Chicago, or not really Chicago, but the outside of Chicago. You could tell that's not even built in for catenary. That's just on a pole and just newly refurbished on here. These things can rot away and fall over, and the train would just disconnect. They gotta get different. They gotta actually get catenary poles for these things, because that's kind of dangerous, I feel. And then we talked about how there weren't as many safety warnings in the US, so like we're such an indigenous culture. These are warnings. Oh, you know what? I want to believe that, because what I was talking before, Gray, the Long Island Railroad doesn't have. I don't think Long Island Railroad has any kind of safety precaution at all. That's New Jersey. I don't think it has any form of safety whatsoever built in. I think the trains, well, I know this. The trains fully speed. They go across here at about 80 miles per hour on these tracks. They're on Ronkonkoma branch. There is no warning. They don't tell you that there's a third rail. But the third rail, again, it has a cover. There is not a single warning that there's a third rail on this. And the trains bust through here at 80 miles per hour. Only a W for whistle to blast your train horn, you know? That's all they got. I was like, what the hell is mind your head? Mind your head. Make sure you don't get a headache going through the answer. That's how I would see it, you know? You might get a headache through there. Careful. Careful now. You used to literally crisscross the country. I wait for the day where America can do that and crisscross the entire country, the entirety of it. That'd be lovely. Waiting on the sunset, bills over my set. I can't deny that. Getting higher than my income. Income's breadcrumbs. I've been trying to survive. Right around sunset, I realize this is just a journey. Drop your worries. Oh, you turn out fine. That's good. And drives on the wrong side of the road. Oh, the days. The days. You gotta keep your head up, and you can let your head down. I would love to visit Europe one day, you know? But, shoot, I don't think I can imagine a plane ticket price right now. Picking these rocks, it's kinda hard to watch this life go by. I'm biting the skeptics mess with the confidence in my eyes. I'm seeing all the angles, stars get tangled. Compromise. Is it all worth it? Turn out fine. Oh, you turn out fine. Stem from the fact that we landed in Sweden, nobody wanted to pat us down. Do you need to search us for American? Great, I tell you this every time. As soon as I go to an airport, you have gunpowder on you? Let me see your fingertips, you know? How are your fingerprints looking? They dry? Crystals? What's in your bag? A bomb? What is that? Why you got so many wires? No! Mind the gap is the only word we get latent. Hi, latent. Let him be your first. Paris next. I agree. I want London. I want to see what the UK is like first, you know? That's my first destination. Other than that, no, I think Japan would be my next stop. I think I want to go to Japan next. I want to see the trains, you know? That's the only reason I go to Japan. Make sure we're safe. That roundabout situation, I do have to see that too. I have to understand why there's so many roundabouts, you know? I need to see. And you can let your hands out. But it's happened so many times, Gray, that I can count it on my finger, sure, but it's happened too many times. It's happened more times than it shouldn't have happened. Where I've gone on a plane. Granted, I'm not gonna lie, the only times I've been on a plane. The only times I've been on a plane. Let me check your bags real quick. Even search for a random lottery. I should play the lottery if I keep getting searched by people on a plane, you know? I should. Because I win that too much, apparently. I win it, I should say. I check my fingers for gunpowder. One day I'm just gonna be like, oh, you know, one day I feel like if I ever went to jail, just say that I went to TSA. Let's say that I went through TSA. I got in jail, you know? Back together. I'm driving on the right side of the road. You mean the incorrect side, Amy? It's not the right side. I'm in every time I fly. They check your shoes. They check everything. Take off your pants, you know? Not that much, but at the rate I keep taking off my belt, they might as well, you know? I mean, See, I'm telling you, peak Taylor Swift right here. I'm telling you. Sag. When I visited, I've enjoyed it there. If I would drive from the right side of the UK, I probably would. I started removing my belt at one point and whatever I left. Keep my pants on. I understand why they're so strict. I get it. And I get by the size of my own cheeks, I could fit something between there. Sure. But please. Can I at least keep my belt? It's gonna fall off, you know? I don't want my belt to fall off in the middle of TSA airport. That's the last thing I'd need. Like ever. We are never, ever, ever. Because my face was too big and I have no buttons, it looks suspicious. My Tundra be packing. What you got in there? What kind of weapons you got, man? They were just checking you out, Tundra, that's all. They were checking you out. It's the... You know, it's the thought that counts, I guess. My friends talk to my friends, talk to me. Well, Uncle Australia came to visit. For some reason they put him drive and he drove on the wrong side of the road. Thankfully it was a street side. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It's the muscle memory, to be honest. It kicks in and then it kicks out. But no, that's probably one of the few reasons why I don't like flying as well. I don't like having to go through security. Sometimes it's fast. For me, it's never been fast. I was in a whole class, you know, we were going to Chicago. And out of everyone in the class, I got selected. to get searched on everything that I have and my fingerprints and asked a bunch of questions. You carry anything? What are you doing? Been handling any weapons lately? Probably have a criminal record, honestly, at this point, at every airport. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, I'll be honest, I'll take a no-fly list. You know what I never get, though? What do people gotta do to be put on a no-fly list? What have you done that crazy to be put on a no-fly list? Like, I've seen drunk people on a plane, sure. You know what? No, I'm lying. I've seen so many body cams of people being so horrible. I've seen grown adults just throw straight up tantrums, like very bad tantrums. Oh my gosh. They're probably gonna fly. But like, man, you're on a plane for once. I just don't like planes. Oh no, I just don't like them. Too spooky for me. Too spooky. Just tell them that trains are better than planes and then you'll them. You know what? I do that every day. Yeah, shoot, I sit here and do this all day. I'll be like that. Put me on a no-fly list if it means no train list. I'd cry. I'd be defeated. You know, on a no train list. Oh my gosh, I would throw a tantrum. I want to keep these separated, well, isolated. Isolated in the case. Let's see. You, connect. Inside my bones. Is it you? No. Got that sunshine in my pocket. No, it's you. Yeah, you. Oh! Okay, I'll use patchwork as the outside. Senior Checks in America used to be easy before it was that. Yeah. Before that specifically. I wouldn't remember that. I was only 4 years old. Just dance. Granted, no, I actually have been in Grenada. No, I was in Grenada actually before, when I was 4, I think. Around that time, or a little bit after the time, maybe. Dance. People could smoke. Man, smoking was crazy back then, isn't it? You could smoke anywhere almost, couldn't you? They let you smoke in buildings, let you smoke in trains, you could smoke. Sunshine in my pocket. Oh, there we go. Kind of haze it up. Make the edges look less brutal, less harsh. Use a medley of surfaces. Where are you at? There you are, buddy. Get in here. Oh, you overlap. You don't overlap. Crying, actually. I thought you did. Sag. The first excuses, but yeah, we used to send my dad off on trips and thinking, no problem. No problem at all. Got dance. Just dance. Just dance. I wish I could see those days, to be honest. I wish we still have those days when everything was really chill. I wish the world was still chill, you know? With most things, or everything, really. But no. I think we're just too divided. Not I think, I know we're too divided. That's too much into politics. I won't delve into that. Just dance. Just dance. He looks like Patchwork. Got this feeling in my body. Got this feeling in my body. Got this feeling in my body. There we go. In my body. Got this feeling in my body. Makes area look used and abused, you know? Used and abused. Perfect. White face. Invisibly. Also, it is 7:49. It is 7:49. I have not used the bathroom once, and it might be time to almost end stream. I'll end it at 8. I'll go 10 more minutes. Can you tell her where I am? Trying to hand me money. I understand. Broke, I'm just a broken-hearted man. Makes no sense. And I do. Bedtime for me. Good night, Stinky. Good night, Amy. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Let Simba sleep tight. Okay. It's 2:50 a.m. and D. Oh my lord. Look at your brain. I get this to the left side and the right side moves. Did you overlap wrong? What happened to you? Why did you go underneath the texture? You went underneath it, didn't you? I could see that you did. It's fine. It's textured enough. I could live with that. It's guarded behind the wall too, just to be safe. Let's just be extra here. Can't stay here. Someone I'm waiting for. Been a day, a month, a year, oh gosh. Stand my ground even if it rains or snows. And this is the first place she would go. You're missing me. Where on this earth I can be. To the place that we meet. See me waiting for you on the corner of the street, so I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Until you see you later. Have a good night, Gold. Have a good night. Triton. Hi, Triton. Oh my gosh, Curdy. Hi, Curdy. Welcome. Triton, what we're building today? What we're building today is a harbor. Harbor? Is the right word? I guess it is the right word. Harbor. Using all of the things that we've learned so far, making our own train harbor, I should say, on one end. Gonna connect the other side eventually. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe not tomorrow. We'll see. Right now we're making the electrical portion of it. I've divided it into 3 separate portions here. So cargo, electrical, because it's coal. I'm hoping that these things store coal. Can I tell them what to store? I didn't store concrete. You know, I guess that's fine. I'd rather store coal, but coal factory, as well as the garbage is going to be the other end. My intention is to have this power plant, as well as this coal plant, subsidize power to my entire downtown. Well, the rest of downtown, I should say, because I already have a dam. The dam supply. The dam is the main transfer hub between the power that the power plant receives and diverts the power on all fronts from this portion to this portion, which spreads it into either the north side or further down into the city, whether it be passing through underground methods or not. That is an awful pipe. Oh, look at him go. Oh, look at him go down that hill. Full speed. That's the idea behind it anyway. But this one is going to be, think of this like Lower Manhattan, the power plant down there. Kind of like the vibe. I'm also noticing that. Did you make smoke before, or did you not make smoke? You do. Okay, never mind. I'm going crazy. That's me. God damn. Hi, Quaid. Welcome. Oh, about how you been doing, Curdy? Me and Dar were just talking about you, Curdy. We were like, we miss playing games with you at the same time. This is gonna be a 7-day project, isn't it? Dada's right. Dada's right. This would be a 7-day project. This might become 8. Oh god, no. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness gracious. But I really want. Oh, I forgot the boats do that. I forgot they do that. Hold up, you two. This brings joy to my heart. One more time. Aww. I don't know why. I think the nodes are too close. I think. What is that? I don't know what that is. That might be the reason. Huh. Is it? No, I don't think that'll be the reason. But whenever they pass through here, they get really jumpy for some reason. They do stuff I can't tell. It's a really funny issue. Also, Gray. I remember how yesterday I was saying that how I like this train station, but it doesn't have subway station. It doesn't have subway trains. I found out how to convert it. Because naturally you can't convert the station. Even using Clyte's mod to convert the track. Where are you? Here you are. You couldn't convert it because it says that it's too complex. So you couldn't switch the track from being something different. Mike! Hi, Mike. Welcome. So, to get around it, you raise the station until it's forced to be outside, to where you then have to erase the outside track. And then you can modify it. And then replace the track with a subway track. And then put it back underground. It's like a 6-step process. But then it goes back underground. And now it's a subway train station. It's perfect. It's perfect. And then it works just as plain as normal. Subway chasing connection. Subway track on the bottom. You can connect them if you wanted to. It was perfect. It was perfect. How you doing, Mike? How you doing well today? Just so well. Yeah, this might be a while. I wanted to make this into a car garage too. This might be a minute. We're just having fun. I don't think I do that. I just realized there's a bridge above me. That's a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. A warehouse is probably the best idea. But I think this has to go over here still. Or some of them have to go through here. The garbage is going to have to move slightly back, but I would like to have all forms of garbage except for the landfill. The landfill won't be good here. Landfill could also move in the back over here, or the garbage itself. The highway itself, I should have connected the highway. Let me do that. A metro version, so you don't have to go through all that. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind the effort, you know? I'll go through a whole process. Anything for a train, you know? I'll go through anything for the whole process of it. So this highway is the industrial parkway, only servicing the industry portion here. However, yeah, this is a bad exit. That's a horrible exit. That has to be fixed. I don't even think they connected the garbage, do they? It doesn't. Let me fully connect this before the city runs into a garbage problem again. You. Go close to it. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. You're not supposed to be here anyway. Good. Anything for okay, that sentence sounds crazy. That sentence sounds crazy. I really don't think before I speak sometimes. I just talk. And just say the most unhinged things often. Bad habit. Oh. There we go. Now, here's the thing. I know this is coal. I typically don't, or usually I shouldn't put down a building. Also, these light industrial buildings actually would be perfect here. If only you fit. This is perfect. No, I can get you to fit. I can make you fit. This is perfect, actually. Just... No, you fit. Just remove the trees. It's fine. We don't need that much detail, right? Just move that, move the rocks, other rocks, some of the rocks, move all the rocks. We don't need that. It's fine. This is... It's all about the aesthetic, you know? There. I think this works a lot nicer here. Then it serves a purpose now. It's an actual building. And I think machinery... Vehicles. Machinery is probably the best case scenario to use here. Lock it. Wait, props? They are static ploppables. Using these under here. There are all the electrical stuff. This guy, the battery, as well as a little diesel engine, as well as the pipes running through are the oil static poppables. These things make really good design if you ever want to make pipes or run everything through, you know, to change what goes in the factory. That is a mod by... Shoot, I never remember the name. I think it's just an R. Change Company. You. I wish I said what it was made by, but the mod's called Change Company. I can never remember the name for some reason. It's a simple logo. Let me just search it actually. Oh, whoops! Enterprise though. There. That's what it is. You know, that's probably why I never remember it, because I never know how to say it. I never know how to say it. But Change Company. It's a pretty good mod, you know, a really good mod. Handy for things that you just want to be forced to be placed down. especially. Like, you could change all of these buildings to be whatever you want. I do need storage, though, so I'm going to put a warehouse down. You. A little too small, but you could fit between here. You're 140, 165 by 315. Close. I don't want wider. I mean, wider is not bad. Wider fits, but 420 might be too. Yeah, 420 is cutting it, but it fits perfect. I guess I'll use you. I'll use you. I prefer the backside showing though, because that's where the trucks are showing through. Also, change your color. You're too bright. There. Easier on the eyes, huh? But of course. Remove you. And remove you. Also, the ads are starting right now. Also, it's 8 o'clock. Silly little me. I completely forgot. I mean, this could fit here. This could fit here. And then have a backside to it. Actually, that kind of works in my favor a little bit. It kind of works in my favor. No. No. I would die if I did an 8-hour stream. Fully fledged comatose, you know? I wouldn't die. I've done it before. I've done it too many times before. What hour is it now? It's 7. That's not too bad. 12-hour stream, I'd probably... 12-hour stream would put it probably a limit. Wrong thing. Point 0.5. Too much. 0. 1. That's too much. 0.5. 0.4. Minus 0.2. There we go. Minus 0.1. Minus 0.2 it is. But minus 0.3. Minus 0.2. Yeah, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away. Can't connect, you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Great. I had the concrete aesthetic. It looks nice to it. The warehouses? These warehouses, this Aztec Pier has been making a lot of them. It's Cuban bread. The MI logistics. It's my disguise. Curdy, I have yet to see you live. Every time I wake up, literally when I wake up to an end of a Curdy show on YouTube. Every single time I wake up, I'm like, dang, I missed it. I missed it again and again and again. Oh, what you do to me? Not time to clock out yet. Not yet. At night now, my schedule's crazy these days. You know, I understand. I understand. There was only one day where I stayed up at 12 o'clock. I was up the entire night playing Black Ops 3 Zombies, I should say, with Dar. That was a time and a half. It was... I haven't stayed up that late since before I started work. That's what you do to me. I'll pop up in the game. That's good. What errors were you getting? That's what you do to me. 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they got planes and trains and cars. I walk to you if I had no other way. The different color asphalt's kind of nice, actually. I kind of like it. We know that none of them have felt this way. How'd I feel the next day? Man. I woke up at 7. Not 7, 6. I woke up at 6. It was... I wasn't tired, but I was shocked at how late I woke up. It was... I've never woken up that late before in so long. At 6 o'clock. That was a time. That was a time and a half, I'll tell you. Whatever you want to. And then the line I used to. That's what's been. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Oh, wow, wow. Are there blank trucks? I like a blank guy. Yeah. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. A blank trailer. That's good. Make a straight up parallel park vertically. I don't know how truck drivers do this. That's part of the hard. Oh, do I like that? Maybe I should use these. I should use FedEx. No, I should use Expo. It's fine. It's fine. I already know. But there'll be 10 errors popping up. You lose some assets and it went away. Was it an asset error? Did you install something funky? Some assets will cause your save to break. Completely break. I know one person knows that. That name is Dylan Darius. I'll keep those in that. Okay. I don't think I want this one here then. If that's there, I'll make you the abandoned one. So I'll make you these rather. So Joe's buildings. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eye. Oh gosh, it just fell straight in. Oh, that stings so much. I hate how these things just randomly happen. Yeah, I'll use you. Since you're double-sided, and I can pull you back just a little bit. Could even use you, but I think placing you down is better. What are you? Oh, I didn't know you existed. Shoot. I'll use that then. You're out. Oh my gosh. I just threw my mouse. I just threw my mouse. That one got me so bad. That one got me so bad. Was that Tundra? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, what a jump scare. What I just relived an event. Maybe it's nighttime. Maybe the nighttime got to me, you know? Is it dark outside? It's getting to that time where 8 o'clock is almost dark now. getting back to that time. 9 o'clock is no longer that day anymore. That's so sad. I'm gonna miss summer. I'm gonna miss summer a lot. Oh, where are the small trucks? I want to use those tiny ones. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Oh, even the FedEx jiggles with it. Look at that. The FedEx got jiggle physics. That's kind of crazy. Splendid. Summer is long. I like the long days. It's nice. Saya truck. Where's Expo? Expo. Expo. Blank trucks are good too. I'll use you actually. There you are. And the backside can be long trucks. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. That's a little bit too long, isn't it? That's a really long truck. There's not really any space for them to reverse into place, so I'm gonna fill up this area with asphalt so that they can drive into their reverse. That's a really long guy. My gosh. Not UPS. Sign again. Oh, the heat kills you? Yeah, ever since I got this air conditioner behind me, I honestly don't mind summer anymore. Summer's been pretty fine. Because summer would suck when playing City Skylines in a room. It's so bad. Where am I tripping? Wait a second. No, you're definitely right. Steeler, you're definitely right. I didn't think about it. Wait, it's so funny. No, that's hilarious. I'm dead. How does the truck get in here? Oh my gosh, it's front wheel again. Statum, welcome. I'm going to loading. I didn't realize that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. I was just placing them in. Oh. I'm happy you said that. I'm happy y'all said that. I was just placing things. Oh. Do you got a front on you? You do. Okay. It's probably time to stop. You know what? It probably might be. It's probably... I need food. I'm out of it. I'm 100%. I thought it looked weird. I was like, should the view be facing backwards? Why does it look so strange? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh. Oh, you guys crack me up. Let me tell you. You crack me up. Go eat steak. I'm gonna play something crazy here. And I believe it. I believe it. Oh. Let's get Costco out of here. Prep yourself, you know? My life is pushed. Oh man. I haven't heard this song in so long. I'll play it on the outside. You know, it is a song. I think it's a good song to end on, to be honest. It's a lovely song. No, the next song is perfect. I gotta keep going to the next song. I haven't heard a Paramore song in so long. I haven't heard Paramore in so long. Who am I kidding? I gotta let that play. I'll let this play first. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. Can we play songs that aren't bummers? Don't worry, the next song's not a bummer. But I don't know what to do. Oh, I'll never be with you. That is such a sad song. Man, I don't know what I'll do because I'll never be with you. Man, crying, a tear going down my eye right now. I can cry. Oh, I don't think I'll ever see her again. But we'll share a moment that'll last to the end. Man. And you're beautiful. And you're beautiful. It's true. I saw your face on a crowded train, let me tell you what it is. But I don't know what I'll do. And I'll never be with you. La da da da. Da 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 da. I'll put a parking lot here. Makes sense. Beautiful. I'll make this one myself because I don't want the notes to touch. Yeah, beautiful. It's true. It's time to face the truth, man. I'll never be with you. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's such a sad song. You're right, Tundra. I can't end on that. I couldn't. Should it be vertical parking or side? I think vertical makes sense, actually. Vertical's better. It's not a rock in the bar. I am using mic surfaces. I am. This is how I'm getting the concrete surface alongside my road here. This one and some of the tracks, actually. Between here. Mic surfaces are really good, to be honest. These are really good. As ballast, as regular concrete roads. They fit so well. All of these actually are mics. Even the surface above the whole track path. This is mic surface, the concrete surface. You still get them to load, really? I wonder what's causing it to not load correctly. When I first met your mother, I told you that I loved you. Fell off your shoulder. Yeah, I wonder what's causing it to not load for you, Albin is. Do I want it to fill in? Nah, it's fine. It's okay. I should be over on the butterflies. I'm into you. But even on the worst nights, I'm into you. Oh gosh, guys, I just placed this down. Relax. You don't even need to wonder at all. I'm still into you. Yeah, Some things just make it so long to close. All this time I'm into you. Oh, it's so aesthetically pleasing. Actually, it's kind of nice. Kind of like that. Continuous loading thing, but never stick green or green tick. Enjoy putting it into the right folder, right? He does go through a little play-by-play of how to install it. Because even I did it wrong the first time. Apparently, you actually have to extract. I didn't extract the first time. I just placed it in, and it didn't work. So I had to physically extract it, and then it worked. It was interesting, to be honest. It's one of those things that just had to be a step process for some reason. Oh, this is a sad song that I can't go on. I can't end the song on this one, can I? I just can't. When I try my best and I don't succeed. Oh. No, I can't end on this one. I can't end on this one. What's a good stopping point? Stuck in real life. Living La Vida Loca? That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Stop. Maybe it should be a fence. That should fence you off. Yeah, let's fence you off. I'll keep the fence. I'll give you a ring around it. That way it seems like it's a solid footing. Like it has depth to it. Up to that one. This one. I have to stop doing that. I hate that tool. Don't erase the whole thing. Oh, gosh. It's fine. There we go. Good. Guess that I need another parking lot. Okay, well, good thing we have under the bridge. If I misheard these songs, boys are chucking next to me. Under the parking lot, or under a bridge, parking lots are usually lazy. But it's also kind of the best place to put them when they're out of way, out of sight, out of mind, you know? Typically, I don't like doing it, but out of mind doing it, I should say. Not that I don't like it. I can't drag that, so it drags the whole road. Be careful here. It's just that the bridge's foundation is kind of a problem, so I'll tell you what. Let's just make it out of sight, out of mind. Closer. Closer. Good enough. Good enough. Oh shoot, I forgot the song. No! I'm too late. That's a fine song though. No way, no way, I think you need a new one. Hey, hey, you. No way, no way. I am. It's a nice. It's the fun of picture minus the. Wait. I can't do this. You're gonna show through it, right? Nope, I can't do that. I can't do this texture. I can't use this either, can I? No. You bring pain amongst myself, you know that? So whatever. So much better. I might have to use one of these. Yeah. Like an old tiley, old-fashioned kind of parking lot, you know? I can be a girlfriend. Can I use you? No. I know that you like me. Oh wait, I can use I could use this one. Not you. Not you. Not you. But you. There. It's the regular asphalt, but can I use a dock surface? Of course not. The texture stuff is the one problem for me. The surfaces never play right. There is always something wrong, whether I place one or whether they overlap with other roads or other. They have a weird hierarchy to them. I wish there's a way you can set a setting so they don't do that. I don't let you know, friend. I think you need it. Let me tell you something. This song back in the day was on Just Dance 2, I believe it was. This song was a duet version on Just Dance 2. It was a day when you had a Wii remote and you could dance with the Wii remote in your hand. And there were two characters. You would do like a hey you kind of dance. It was great. I love this song on Just Dance. She's so stupid, what the hell are you thinking? Cause I can do it better. She's so stupid, what the hell are you thinking? I know that your girlfriend. I think you need a new one. Also, this song's kind of crazy. Hey, I don't like your girlfriend. I think you need a new one. Me. I know that you like me. That's such a crazy and bold song. I'm just gonna say that now. Imagine somebody did that to you in real life. Just straight up said that. That's crazy. No way. No way. No way. No way. Hey. That's so wild. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Okay. Superstition. Nobody will ever take me away from something. Something that can't be replaced. You've all said the same thing. Oh, I can't. Oh. She'll make you take your clothes off. Even this song is kind of wild. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She must be wild. My voice cracked. Like a bullet to your brain. That's... She living la vida loca, that's for sure. Living la vida loca. And the skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out. I don't know if you want that. I don't think you'd want that. I mean, to each their own. Living la vida loca. She will wear you out. You're straight up telling me what she'll do to me. That's crazy. Woke up in New York City in a funky, cheap hotel. She took my heart. She took my money. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. I didn't realize how crazy this song sounds. You'll never be the same once you had a taste of her. Oh my gosh. Living la vida loca. Living la vida. $10, $10, I guess is what you... She's right. Living her crazy life and taking you with her. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca indeed. Oh my lord. To make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. As you make away the... She'll take away your pain though. But like a bullet to your brain. I don't know if you die. I can't tell if she kills you. Living la vida loca. He doesn't really clarify, but living la vida loca. Your lips are devil red and the skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out. Live outside. More like bullets of like that. Oh, let me get ready to head out here. It's been a long day, I'll say that much. It's been a long day. Living la vida loca indeed. Who's live? Where can I go say hi to? Oh, there's quite a few live. You know, it always amazes me how late people go on at night, you know? I could never. Of course, Maggie. Of course. Thank you for being here, Maggie. You know, I appreciate that, you know? Cheers for the memories. That let me stop. I'm being silly at this point. But still. It's been a long night. It's been a long day, I should say. Another one. All the memories that we've been through. Look at this. We kind of made some progress today. We built a whole train yard for shipping. Crazy. Not finished yet, but that deserves some claps. I mean, we got the electrical portion kind of done. We got some warehouses placed down. I mean, shoot. We got inverted trucks. I'm sorry. This was really funny. I couldn't get past the fact that I had to be told that they're facing the wrong way. That was the funniest thing ever. That got me real bad. I just died of laughter. But nonetheless, here's the ones we got. We're here, but we're not. All the memories. Thank you guys for joining us today. 3:37 a.m. those are witching hours, MND. You better go to bed or else you'll be abducted at night. That sounds terrifying. I'll say that up close. Terrifying. Are there aren't many people that I know that are alive at night, except for one. Well, except for two. At least she's live. She usually goes on pretty late. So because they had Alishi as a nice good night day, you know? But do take care. Do take care all from Twitch. Take care all from YouTube. I will see you all. Let me get this raid started. Alright. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you're here, but you're not. But your dreams bring back all the memories. Take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. Have a good night. Urban, thank you for the 100 bits. Amy for the 50 and the 1500. Dada for the resub for 2 months.
Bye-bye.
Zach for the 50. Jelly for the resub for 22 months. Katie for the gifts of Dissolve. Jamama for the 100 bits. Tandy for the 50 bits. Anuza for the raid. I appreciate that as well. I will be back again. Tundra for the bits. Shandy for the bits, of course. Shannon for the resub for 22 and for the 101 and 75 bits. And Damir for the resub. Okay. Bye.